Cuando él se va, quieren volver.
Sube eso, que esto no es casualidad, esto es timing, precisión. Nandy. Nandido en la zona, timing perfecto. Si suena el bate se va sin respeto. Nandido en la zona, timing perfecto. Si suena el bate se va sin respeto. Nandido en la loma, frío y sereno, ping pong marcando, no falla el terreno, pinta la esquina, control del juego y cuando domina se siente el fuego. Stick en la mano, mirada en la bola, Messi bajito leyendo la zona, fastball arriba, no me equivoco, la saco volando si me tiro un poco. El timing fino, swing calculado, no es suerte compa, esto es entrenado. Si me la dejan ya tú sabes que la mando lejos sin mirar pa' ver. Se va sin respeto. Desde la loma control absoluto, pin point preciso, no dejo ni un hueco. Trazo la curva, timing exacto y el que me bate que firme ese pacto. La guerra afuera, cambio en la esquina, pinto la zona como si domina. Si falla el release y se queda en el medio, pero aquí no pasa, yo cuido el criterio. Gracias mi gente por siempre estar.
Esta es la tiempo directo.
Cangro PR, TRD sin fallar.
Esta es la tiempo directo.
México activo, Colombia igual.
Esta es la tiempo directo.
Esto es familia, nivel mundial. Nandido en la zona, esto es real.
Esta es la tiempo directo.
Cuando él se conecta, sube el nivel.
Esta es la tiempo directo.
De todos los lados lo vienen a ver.
Esta es la tiempo directo.
Porque cuando ande, nadie se quiere.
Aquí no se habla mucho, aquí se ejecuta. Mirada fija, no estoy pensando, estoy leyendo todo lo que está pasando. Respiran fuerte, yo ni me inmuto. Aquí no hay nervios, aquí ejecuto. Silencio afuera, ruido en su mente. Yo estoy tranquilo, eso los prende. Ellos dudando, yo decidido. Un solo error y quedan perdidos. Mentalidad fría, no siento presión. El juego se rompe con una decisión. No hay emoción, no hay compasión. Aquí se gana por precisión. Mentalidad fría, mirada letal. El que titubea no llega al final. Esto no es juego, esto es mental. El que no aguante se queda atrás. No celebro nada, sigo enfocado. Ellos se caen sin haber tocado. La bola viene y ya está leída. Antes que salga ya está decidida. No miro al público, no me interesa. Estoy en lo mío, mente en la pieza. Un movimiento cambia la historia, pero el que falla pierde la gloria. Fuerza. Es suerte. Es mente. Mentalidad fría, todo calculado. El que no esté listo queda eliminado. Aquí no hay ruido, todo está claro. El que ejecuta se queda arriba.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sube eso, que esto no es casualidad. Esto es timing, precisión, Nandido. Nandido en la zona, timing perfecto. Presión alineado, contacto directo. Si suena el bate se va sin respeto. completo. Y el chat se prende cuando cae ese hit. Con Nandy en la loma, frío y sereno. Pimpo y marcando, no falla el terreno. Pinta la esquina, control del juego. Y cuando domina se siente el fuego. Tica en la mano, mirada en la bola. Pesilla y bajito, leyendo la zona. Fastball arriba, no me equivoco. La saco volando si me tiro un poco. El timing fino, swing calculado. No es suerte, compa, esto es entrenado. Si me la dejan ya tú sabes que la mando lejos sin mirar pa' ver. Y cuando entra el juego, la sala se queda. Nadie se mueve, la vibra se eleva. Nandido en la zona, timing perfecto. Pesilla alineado, contacto directo. Si suena el bate se va sin respeto. Y el chat se prende cuando cae ese hit completo. Desde la loma, control absoluto. Pimpo impreciso, no dejo ni un hueco. Trazo la curva, timing exacto. Y el que me bate, que firme ese pacto. Slider afuera, cambio en la esquina. Pinto la zona como si domina. Si falla el release, se queda en el medio. Pero aquí no pasa, yo cuido el criterio. Gracias mi gente por siempre estar. Desde PR hasta redes sin fallar. México activo, Colombia igual. Esto es familia a nivel mundial. Nandido en la zona, esto es real. Cuando él se conecta sube el nivel. De todos los dos lo vienen a ver. Porque cuando él prende nadie se quiere ir.
Ey, sube eso, que aquí no se viene a perder.
Nandido no falla, se siente el nivel. Jugando con panas, 2 de 3. Si entra en la sala ya tú sabes que el que no aguante mejor que se quite. Nandido no falla, presión en la piel. Se prende el chat cuando él entra en el game. De PR para el mundo lo vienen a ver. Y cuando él domina no hay nada que hacer. Control en la mano, mirada tranquila. Pero por dentro la sangre le gira. Dice vamos suave pero mete presión. Y cuando responde cambia la función. Jugando con panas, vacilón activo. Pero si es competencia cambia el motivo. 2 de 3 no hay break, esto es serio. El que pierde aquí se queda en silencio. Ey, se pone intenso cuando se alinean todos los movimientos. Nandido no falla, se siente el nivel. Jugando con panas, 2 de 3. Si entra en la sala ya tú sabes que el que no aguante mejor que se quite. Se ríe bajito cuando va ganando. El otro se frustra, sigue intentando. Dice tranquilito, esto es con calma. Pero lo está rompiendo sin decir palabras. Flow boricua, sin copiar estilo. Natural, real, sin meterle filo. El chat encendido, nadie se va. Porque cuando él juega se quiere quedar. Gracias a todos por siempre estar. Esto es para la gente que vuelve a entrar. Seguimos activos sin bajar. Y mañana volvemos para dominar. Nandido no falla, esto es real. El que lo ve sabe el nivel. De todos los lados lo vienen a ver. Porque cuando él prende no quiere perder. Oye.
Dímelo, mi gente, los que no fallan, estamos aquí activos en MLB The Show, mi gente, andamos con Ranger, el equipito de Texas, el uniforme, ese es el uniforme que tenemos, uniforme de Texas, mi gente, estamos todo bien, gracias a Dios, un día más, un día menos, somos 730, así que esperamos llegar más lejos todavía. Vamos con calmita, MLB The Show, llegaron cartas nuevas, ya hice los retos, voy a empezar a jugar... Voy a empezar Ranked, voy a empezar el evento, voy a empezar todo lo que se pueda hoy para poder calentar, poder abrir al Indolo a Soto, cualquiera de los dos que me toque es bueno, lo tenemos en el equipo y bregamos con lo que tengamos que bregar. Así que mi gente, vamos a ver qué hay, gracias a toda esa gente que anda por ahí. Suscríbete, dale like. Estamos ready, estamos ready. Estamos ready por un ranquecito. Uniforme de Texas, mi gente. Mi gente, mañana puede ser que me conecte tarde. Todo depende. Yo estaba comiendo, estoy harto yo. No comí mucho, pero me siento harto. Vamos con Polskin. Vamos a ver a Polskin. Con Randy no tengo... Descansó bien porque con las personas que me enfrenté se fueron. Se fueron del juego. Vamos a ver, mi gente. Va a tirar con Scooble.
And on the mound in this one, Tarek Skubal. How about a scouting report on him?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs.
Me gusta este parque.
No one should be surprised
Me gusta
if he
este
settles
parque.
in and
Me
takes
gusta.
full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do.
Este
For
arranque,
sure.
mi gente, un poco perdido
Just
hoy,
about
pero
to get
vamos por
underway.
encima.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Number 7, Trey Turner.
Up the
Este
middle.
parque de día es que es malo. De día.
And there's a hit. And a man aboard.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Got kind of tied up on that one inside, but he was able to sneak it up the middle of the diamond because he stayed through it. That's not an impressive exit velo by any means, but I still think...
Brother takes off. Pitch misses. You
No, he's in there.
throw.
Safe.
Save. Posada too late for the throw.
Bajando el PCI.
In position.
Cuando si no lo bajaba le podía dar un buen badazo.
So now with one away and a man at second. Here's Mike Trout. Late with the swing there.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Uy, se dice swing.
In the dirt. Posada
He
throws
dice
to
swing.
first in time. And they got him. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Dice swing otra vez.
Through the swing, it's a strikeout. In time, the
Le dice
2-3
swing
strikeout
a los
ends the
dos
inning.
cambios, malo. Le acabo de hacer swing a los dos cambios malos. El primer jueguito del día.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens. What do we have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Leading off, Willie McGee.
Leading off tonight, the center fielder, number 51, Willie.
Voy a ver si me compro a Clayton Kershaw de la carta de World Series. Esas cartas se van a quedar muy caras.
Aquí.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. Bobby Witt Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. In the air, right field. Way back there. Reaches over the wall, and he's got
Si el
it.
mal de favor a este lo hice en la zona, no vale la pena usarlo.
Posada, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That catches the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's the 0-2.
Y después con Willie McGee. Nah.
No, inside.
High fly ball out into left center field. That's out number 2. Albert
Batting
Pujols
fourth,
will hit next.
the first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pat gets under it.
Muy bien. Me batió muy
And
bien.
that's the inning.
Tenemos que jodernos un rato. A un Porskin, papi. 3 hits.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. Henry Aaron digging in now.
Henry Aaron.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ian Happ up to hit.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
Ya le dimos el primero.
He circles the bases, and they're
Uy,
on the
era juego
board.
empate.
It's 2-1. 1 down. Now it's going to be Shea Langoliers. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Ahorita era juego empate.
Kyle Seager now at the plate. On the ground, out to short. Sends it to first. That ends
Con
the inning.
ganaron, era juego empate.
Back in target field, bottom of the second. Jeremiah
Una
Jackson
carta,
digs in now.
Good fastball there.
Este tipo tiene un swing muy cómodo, de verdad.
Make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Ahí.
Jet swing, he went. That's strike 2. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. And it is gone. He muscles that
Está
one
esperando la
out of
recta ahí.
here. So up next, Ian Happ. Hammered down the right
Brutal,
side.
papi.
Foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup. Folks, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ball one low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Fights it off. You'll see another. fouled off. They'll do it again. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's down.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one ripped, and that's got extra
No puede
bases
ser.
written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well.
No, that's
Pretty
down.
amazing.
Chandler Simpson up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Oh, he can't hang on. He won't get
He's
back
safe.
to first in time, and now they have runners at the corners. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Willie McGee. Runner on the go. Pitch
Oh, that's
misses in.
late.
Down to third, and he gets back safely.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody.
Smoked into left field, base hit. 1 runs in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. No throw, safe at second. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Posada
Ball
hits
one.
Still
low,
home, stop.
second trip to the plate in this one. The next
Ball, that's
offering
low.
misses, and it's 2-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run across. The second run scores. It's a 2-run single, and the lead is up to 5. Next to hit, Albert Pujols. And that one ripped to left. He makes the grab. Out number 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much
That's
as
the
you
ball.
can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That's a hit. They stop the lead runner at
Jugando
second.
súper bien.
Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. So 2 down. Next to hit, Jeremiah Jackson. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. On the ground to third, and foul ball. That one
Bien,
missed.
Outside.
bien,
Well,
hizo
the good
swing.
thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making
3.
Struck him out looking.
Bien.
Ends the inning after they racked up a
7-1, mano, me ha dado
bunch
7
of
hits.
runs.
Que 10 hits. En esta me dio 7.
Back in Minnesota. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
En esta me dio 7.
pitcher wants
7
run
hits.
support, and
Bastante.
having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Turner now.
There you go.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. The lefty, the 1-0. High fly ball, right field.
Pegó.
Tap on his horse. 2 away now.
Se quedó, papi, me lo olvidé desde el principio.
So digging in,
Now batting
Carlos
for Puerto
Beltran.
Rico,
First
the
time
center
up was a
fielder,
pop out.
Carlos Beltran.
That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Ian
Number
Happ.
8, Ian Happ.
Happ, a first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati in 2015. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center.
¿Cómo va a
He won't get
ser?
there. That should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Ah, manito, ¿cómo va a ser eso?
Now the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. And that
Ball, that's
misses.
it.
Ball 1. In the air, left side. And there's one down. So back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Willie McGee.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in
Nope,
another run.
that's a ball.
Line drive. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. Here goes the runner. They pitch out.
He's in there. He's safe.
Second with a stolen base. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if you're... This one in the air. Seager. 2 away.
Vamos a hacerle
Well,
4 carreras más.
that right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. And I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Posada
Inside,
stands in
ball
now,
1.
looks at that one inside. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Foul ball.
Bien, vamos.
2 on, 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Vamos a ver si le puedo hacer 4 carreras más. 4 nada más, 4 o
Back in
3.
target field.
No,
Here's
4.
Trout.
Puerto Rico, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact,
Uy,
they've probably
Dios
been too
mío.
aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time.
That's a
and
ball.
that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Big.
Too high. Ball.
In the air, foul off first.
Fallé. Fallé.
Takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting
And next
for
is the
Puerto
designated
Rico,
hitter,
the designated
Anthony
hitter,
Santander.
Anthony
He's 0 for 1.
Santander.
Right side, Pujols. The flip to the pitcher covering.
La bola no pasa
2
de ahí.
quick outs here in the top.
La bola
of
no
the fourth.
pasa de ahí.
2 down, base is empty. Henry Aaron getting ready to hit. And it's fouled away. Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Now fly ball to right center. Pat on the
No va a
move,
picar, no va a picar.
pulls it down and he makes the catch. in Minnesota. Bottom four, Albert Pujols now at the plate.
Albert Pujols.
Ahí.
This one in the air, center field. Beltran settles underneath it.
Bien.
And there's one
Bien.
away.
Vamos a ver si le cogemos el truco a esto.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He steps
Ya
on
más o
the
menos.
bag. Already
No,
two
no vamos a
gone
poder
here in the
hacerle
home.
bastante carrera, yo creo.
Two outs,
Porque
base
está tirando muy bien con
Now
escudo.
it's the DH, Manny Ramirez.
Y se va a poner difícil.
Check swing called strike.
Tirando muy bien.
1-1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Está tirando muy bien, de verdad.
Throws across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ.
Ian Happ.
This to third. Witt. On to first. One pitch and one out. Now,
Estoy ciego.
Shane Langoliers.
Yo sí no soy el garete. Estoy ciego con la bola acá.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On the ground to third.
Estoy ciego.
Witt. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth. Now it's the second
Estoy super
baseman,
ciego con esa
Kyle
bola.
Seager. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Way out front.
Yo
for
logro verle la
strike two.
costura.
This guy's not wasting any
Yo sé lo que viene y le voy a dar.
Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe
Está
down to
difícil,
the
está
dirt.
difícil.
Check swing didn't go. Now 1 and 2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Dos y nada más le he dado. Dos.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, Jeremiah Jackson.
Jeremiah Jackson.
Out towards right center field. Trout takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next, first
Now it's
batter,
the switch hitting
the right
outfielder,
fielder,
Ian
number
Happ.
8, Ian Happ.
Happ lays
Outside,
off.
that's a ball.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. That's ripped into the outfield. And foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Si corre 99 y Stile es que no,
Barely got him
no
to the
llega.
out close
The
play.
left fielder,
So up next, Chandler Simpson.
Simpson.
All one.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now at the plate, Willie McGee. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-0.
Ball inside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. And he walked him.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Runners on the move. There's a ball.
Safe.
Save. Double steal. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. That's the
Safe.
third out. Inning over.
No podía explotar a uno en segunda. Estoy tarde.
All set for the top of the
El
sixth.
tipo de reacción mío está bien malo.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
In the air, right field.
Quedó de nuevo.
Tap on his horse. Pulls it down and he makes the
Quedó.
catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. 1 for 2. Check swing.
Y reiniciando el juego,
And
miren.
that's ball 1. Puerto Rico with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Check swing went around. That's strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Pat takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Carlos Beltran.
Nope. Outside.
The rest of the
That's
lineup
outside.
could learn a thing or two from this at-bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
This one in the air right field. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Back at target field, bottom of the 6th. Jorge.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, number 78.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these
Eso va a jugar
batters count
completo.
the
A mí
same for
sin
his
cojones me
stats,
tiene.
obviously, regardless of the score.
Now here is Albert Pujols. 1 for 3.
That's a ball.
He
That's
hasn't
outside.
wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses. Ball 3. And that one
Ball
off
4.
the inside
Take
edge. You walked him. So a man at first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball inside.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Hey!
That clips
Aye.
the corner. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Takes it in for the out. So now here's the DH, Manny Ramirez.
Throwing at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that one sliced
Tipo que no está haciendo
foul.
swing.
To third, Witt. Gets him easily.
Él
Ends
no le
the
está haciendo
inning.
swing a la bola.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes.
Gente que
New
tiene
York
mucha
for me
paciencia
is
para.
pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Dicho y hecho, hay que tener mucha paciencia para.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcast. That gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely.
Muy adelantado, de verdad.
And it's second. And there's a ball.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Poog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Muy adelantado a la recta.
And on second, 2 down.
There you go.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. Next offering is foul back. Payoff pitch. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Coming home, and it gets by him. In comes the run from second, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. He's sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there.
Se quedó, mira el palo que acabo de dar, mano.
Grabs it right up against the wall.
Se quedó.
Back in Minnesota.
Emociones. Emociones.
Well, these players, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
In the air to
Llevo un par de palos así con Chile Angeliers. Llevo un par de palos así ya.
And there's one away.
Es súper increíble, man.
It's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Happ stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Yeah.
And that's off
That's inside.
the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. That one ripped right center field. And a superb diving catch. What a play. Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. And that one is lifted in the air. Coming on is Happ. He's there to make the catch.
Papi, la tiró súper bien. No lo voy a negar. La tiró
Back
súper
in
bien.
target field. We go to the 8th. Kyle Seager getting ready to hit. In the air to left center.
Si out.
Takes it in for the out.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch.
Si out a mi balazo.
Barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
No.
What do you got?
Swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. You see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
That's a hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any
Sorprendió algo, pero pues lo voy a dejar. Me sorprendió algo porque el swing anterior lo hice completo, el otro no, y me lo cantó strike.
Guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations.
Runner on the go. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The 0-2. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Beltran.
What do you
Checks
got?
the swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. Lined into right, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it.
No buen contacto, pero la bola no está
Back in
picando.
Minnesota, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Willie McGee now at the plate. Andres Munoz gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Ball. That's inside. Yep, that ball went out.
Ground ball to the right
Foul, that
side.
ball's foul.
And that's just foul. Check
Aye.
swing, but he went too far. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To the right side. Aaron takes it to the bag.
Batea muy bien
Leadoff
con,
man is out
con
here
Willie
in the
McGee.
8th. Here's the third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr. This one in the air, right field. That one back there,
Oh, that's
and
foul.
that dropped foul. Fought off foul.
Ball. That's out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Sabe batear muy bien.
2 up, 2 down.
¿Sí?
Man, that's
Papi,
one of those
ningún
at-bats
picheo lo
where you
confunde.
have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Just missed. Man, that got him square in the mask. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Trout ranging
Esa bola iba
back.
mala, caballo.
Pulls it down
Esa bola
and he
iba bien
makes the
mala.
catch. And that
Me
is
le dio
that.
como quiera. Uy.
We go to the 9th, digging in. Number 27.
Mike Trout.
Inside ball.
There's a line drive to left field.
WC out,
Makes
mano.
his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. Now it's
Todo lo
going
que
to be
bateado,
Anthony
todo.
Santander. That one fouled off.
Todo lo que bateó DC out.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Ball. That's low.
Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last down. 2 down, base is empty. Henry Aaron will hit next. He swings and fouls one off.
Wow, todo lo que bateó DC out. Todo. Perdón.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to.
Runner takes off, and that one gets away at the plate. And now a man into scoring position.
That's a base running right there.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. ball game.
Papi, ninguna picó. Todo fue easy out.
7-2 your
Le dio la bola muy bien,
final.
pero todo fue easy out.
Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for
Él
stopping
me dio
by.
bastante hit.
I'm John
Él me dio
Shambi.
bastante hit.
Talk to you soon.
Ya, sacamos a Nick Kurt. Sacamos a Nick Kurt ya. Uy, Dios. Ahí está. Pero a mí no me toca las spotlight. Yo no tengo. Byron, tengo que comprar más Byron. Pero. Uy, papi, Zach volvió a subir. Zach estaba barato y volvió a subir. Tassel Page. Se cambió el mini season, papi. Se cambió el evento, perdón. Cambió el evento. Vamos para encima. Vamos a hacer el que hay que hacer. Lo eliminaron. El evento. Qué manía de eliminar el evento este año. No me cuadra. No me cuadra que me eliminen el evento porque así yo puedo calentar. Ya cuando uno veo la bola, uno se va al evento un ratito, pam, 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 y la cuadra, porque como ellos empiezan a tirar malo, los oponentes empiezan a tirar malo, pues tú dices, ay, está tirando malo aquí, ya está tirando malo acá. Y entonces empiezan a usar pitcher y algunos pitchers se parecen pichando, algunos no. Algunos sí se parecen, pero algunos no se parecen. ¿Entiendes? Vamos con Randy. Lo que hay arranque por ir para abajo, porque no tenemos break, coño. Vete cuando se acaba el... Tienes que irte cuando se acaba cuando empiece el juego. Salimos de Guaycal. Estamos en Guaycal todavía. Buena carta la de Picron Astron. Yo puedo hacer un equipo cabrón. No quiero. Picron Astron, Tritón. Tacho, con lo más que estoy bateando. Tres Harper en primera. Pero no quiero como que cambiar, ¿me entiendes? Tener un par de cartas. Poder cambiar y poder hacer la vuelta, porque si no, me aburro. Yo me aburro de los jugadores. Aunque sean los mejores. Me aburro de ellos bien cabrón. Sinceramente. Y como ya el juego uno sabe que ya está dañado, pues uno juega lo que sea.
Pete Crow Armstrong in the box, and we're ready to go from Globe Life Field.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
That's a strike to lead us off in this ranked season's class. Just swinging at the breeze. First batter of the game is sent
Papi, el
back.
papá upa
A
putupa.
strikeout starts us off. Jimmy Rollins looking to get off to a good start in this one. Made him look a little foolish there.
El único de género que no te la chupa.
0-2 on the way. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Here's Ellie. He's the first primary shortstop in Major League history to record 25 homers and 65 stolen bases.
Uy, tienes que jugar, papi. Tienes que jugar, mi pana. Miedo, papi. Uy, así no se puede jugar, por eso es que yo me meto al evento. Ay, por eso es que tiene que llegar el evento tiene que estar aquí. Mi pana. ¿Por qué el evento tiene que estar aquí? Les explico. Cuando hay mucha gente que se sale así, se va a jugar el evento 3 entradas. El evento o Battle Royale. Pero ¿quién quiere jugar Battle Royale ahora? Se quedan 15 días. Claro que quedan son como 15 días para que se acabe esto. Hay que abrir todas las cartas, tratar de sacar a lindo los otros. La más cara de esas dos es la que yo voy a coger. No me compraba Beirut por mamá, estaba en 46,000 y por no gastar, ahora está en 90. Cuando Beirut baja a 46, no lo quiero comprar porque está en 90. Si bajara a 50, yo lo compro.
Corey Seager ready to start us off here in Arlington. Ground ball up the middle. Seager. The throw to first. One away. Now representing the breakout series at the dish, Ken Singleton. Lock in here. Get your spots, or he might take you to the seats. And a base hit placed into right.
Gano uno, pierdo uno, gano uno, pierdo uno. Así estoy yo.
Bobby Witt Jr. now, a Gold Glove shortstop who can hit for average and power. That's a foul ball. That doesn't catch the zone. This is the target. Gap shot should bring in the run. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He's coming home. And he touches home. They have the lead. He's in at second with a one-out double. Soto comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bobby Witt Jr. Fly ball left center. Happ settling under it. Fakes the catch. 2 gone now. Next to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. Misses
That's
the
a
zone
ball.
with the first pitch. The pitch. Creamy. Still alive at the plate. Hit hard to center field. Beltran on the move. Brings it
Tiré ahí
in.
porque aprendí algo con
They
ese
score
cabrón
a run in the
de
Trey Turner in the box, ready
De
to
Michael
lead
King.
off the bottom of the first. No
No,
dice.
Inside.
Lifts the slider,
Ay, no
and
entiendo
it's caught
todavía.
for the out.
Yo no
Carlos
entiendo.
Beltran comes up for his first AB of the game. Stays with it. Foul.
No lo entiendo, de verdad. Estoy un poco perdido porque él me dio un slider muy... pues, él me le dio una bola muy mala.
Fastball catches the zone. Lifted in the air to left. Soto sprinting towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Mike Trout now at the plate. That's foul. Hit on the ground up the middle. It finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Anthony Santander peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Just another day at the office for you. Henry Aaron ready to hit. Swing and a miss.
Yo sabía que venía ahí.
Good pitch from Wu. Swing and a miss. 98.
No hit para nada.
Back here in a one-run game. Willie McGee hits leadoff this frame. First
Off the
pitch
plate,
misses
ball
for
one.
a ball. Line
No importa
drive.
tirar
That's
perfect,
a
¿verdad?
base hit into left. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
No importa tirar perfect. No es
Salvador
algo,
Perez
no es
in
ya
the
ni prioridad.
box with a runner on first. Swings and lifts one to right center. Puts it away for the out. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. That's foul. King
Ball, that's
missed
off
the
the
zone.
plate.
Vámonos la pena.
Fouled away. Chopper back to the pitcher. Toss to Aaron for the out. It's Dela Cruz now, one of just 5 players to join the 2060 club. That's 20-plus homers, 60-plus stolen bases. Thank you very much. Claim
No vale la pena
A.
tirar perfect porque no está cayendo en la zona.
Welcome back to the Metroplex here in Arlington. Ian Happ, ready to roll. Fouls it off. We'll do it again. Swung on and hit it hard. It's a base knock.
Vamos a ver.
The leadoff man
Vamos a
on the
ver.
board here in the second. Shea Langoliers ready to test his timing for the first time today. Lifted in the air to right. Singleton moves under this one. Hauls it in. And one gone. Kyle Seager steps in. Lifts the changeup. Soto under it. Brings it in. And that's out number 2.
Yo le voy a hacer una ahora, ¿verdad? Yo le voy a hacer una.
Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. First pitch, and the runner goes.
Wow, fue muy alto.
McGee giving his all. Makes the grab.
Fue muy
and
alto,
that's
fue
the
muy
inning.
alto. Si fuera más bajito.
We've played.
Y llegaba a picar esa bola.
Corey Seager steps in the box to start the third. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Seager. And one away in the top of the third.
Up next for Florida, the right fielder, Ken Singleton.
Mira la bola que él medio hit. Wow.
Singleton up to
De la
bat
bola que él
next.
medio hit a la bola que yo le he dado.
In the air, headed to left. Child play, not the Chucky play. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. In the air to right. Trout glamping under.
Puede ser Michael King que tú tires juegazo
Brings
y no.
it in for the third out. So they go down in order. And the margin.
No puede ser que yo tire juegazo con Michael King. Y no,
Trey Turner
no sé de
bats
nada.
first this inning. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here.
Turner.
Boundary.
Uy, dale
squeeze.
bolazo. Man.
Thinking
Dímelo,
outside.
Edward, dímelo, papi. ¿Cómo estamos, papi?
It's a strike from Wu. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Safe.
Safe,
He
he's
beat
in.
it.
Qué bueno, papi.
Carlos Beltran at the dish with a runner on first. Puts a bunt down. Witt over to first. One gone here. Getting ready to hit.
Pablo
by
manito,
Trout.
Eli.
Here's the pitch. And the runner heads for third. That's a stolen base. Not even close.
Papi, de una, caballo. Mini season, evento. Papi, aprovecha todo eso.
The 0-1. Puts it on the ground to third. That's
De
a
una.
base hit as a run scores. That's your second hit with this park today. A match made in heaven. Anthony Santander next to hit after the RBI single. Fouls that off. Goes foul.
Qué bueno, papi, qué bueno que te lo pudiste comprar, hermano.
Launched with power.
Anthony Santander.
That swing
Vámonos
is
para la
hard.
calle.
Hang it in the loop. He drives the off-speed pitch out of the yard. Henry Aaron digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Struck out against the sinker last time up. Singleton galloping towards it and just
Pico foul, caballo.
lost their lead earlier in the inning. Gets a piece. Three pitches.
Papi, haz los
three
conques.
strikes,
Aprovecha
and
todo
strikeout.
eso.
Easy work.
Aprovecha todo eso que te van a dar un par de cartas buenas.
Is now at the plate.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
Ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. Puerto Rico have plated 3 so far this inning. Never a doubt.
Ay, yo sí que bueno, papi.
Swings and drills one. Going back. One hop against the wall. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Up next for Puerto Rico.
Qué
Now
bueno,
it's the
manito.
catcher, Shea Langolier. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. That's
Ball,
the
that's
changeup.
inside.
That pitch has been his usual opener. In the zone.
Uy, la vi completa.
Now a
No picó.
streamer into the outfield.
¡Wow! Cuando más bien le doy, no pica.
That's the third out. Back in a flag. Stay tuned.
Papi, cuando más bien le doy a la bola no
We're
pica,
playing
caballo.
ranked at
Vete
Globe
para la
Life Field in
mierda.
Arlington, Texas. Glad to have you with us. Juan Soto leads things off and down by
Ball,
2.
that's
This
inside.
card has one of the best
Duro,
power
¿verdad?
ratings in the
Qué
game,
duro.
especially
Qué
against
duro,
right.
de verdad.
And the pitch. Went
That's
with
the
the
ball.
change, but misses. You know what time it is.
Está bueno el juego.
Lands near the line. Fair ball. Carrera at the plate following the leadoff knock from Soto. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Smacks one deep, still in the air. He makes the catch at the warning track. Willie McGee parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. Next up here in the fourth, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Swung on and hammered.
Está cabrón, papi. Nunca
I don't
puedo
think
tirar
this
algo,
is staying
cabrón.
in the park.
Nice try, Ramon.
Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and
Hombre,
sends it out.
eso
Fly ball to left.
está bien. Cogiste una ganga, papi.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the
Está
inning.
bien.
They play
Porque
two
el
runs
de
in the
MLB todavía
frame,
está en 70.
and we're all tied up.
Lo conseguiste barato.
Kyle Seager leads things off in the bottom of the fourth. Flied out to left his first time up. On the ground to third. Witt loses it. Bobby Baseball up now. This dude has blazing speed.
Coño, papi, le da el sabor a esa recta ahí. Le da muchísimas
And the
veces.
righty sets, kicks, fire.
Cacho es out. El de él fue home run y el mío es out.
Racing over to make the catch. Here's Trey Turner.
Oh, hay especiales, sí, yo lo he visto. Yo me compro un par de juegos ahí a veces.
0-1 to count.
¿Tú conseguiste los especiales en la...?
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. 2 away. A member of the awards series steps in the box.
Ay, Dios mío, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Cuánto es el porciento de descuento que hay?
Fastball in the air. McGee using his speed and makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Porque a veces pone un 15, a veces un 70.
Back here in a tie game, Ellie Dela Cruz steps in the box to start the 5th. Hitless in his first trip to the plate.
A veces ponen
Foul
25.
ball on the ground. Slows down enough to foul off the chain. Goes with the fastball, but misses.
Wow, lo
Two strikes
bajaron.
later, fouled away.
Yo he jugado Assassin's Creed, yo lo he jugado un par de veces. Yo quiero jugar ahora Valhalla. Lo que pasa es que tampoco juego con nadie. Aunque la historia por lo menos es solo, no sé si en online. Porque antes se podía jugar online, ahora no sé cómo funciona.
And he's staying with the
That's
changeup.
inside.
Ripped on the ground to second. De La Cruz.
Ah, tiene 50. Yo conseguí el de Need for Speed. El de Need for Speed yo lo conseguí por ahí en un 75 una vez. Ya no, ya se fue hace tiempo. Oye, a veces tiran descuentos grandes.
And it ends the inning. Top half of the fifth is complete. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know. Welcome back. Nothing separating
Sí, online,
these
ajá.
teams at the moment. Mike Trout at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth. Never want to swing it back. A towering blast.
Y papi, llevo un rato dándole la bola y no se va.
Wow, look at this one. It's out of here. Home run. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Santander digs in.
Papi, llevo rato dándole la bola bien. No se va la bola.
Let's see what this encore is all about. Fouls away the fastball. Negative. Hard line.
Papi, bateo para las manos nada más.
McGee makes the grab.
Yo bateo más que para las manos.
Steps in the box.
No sé qué está pasando.
Looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB.
No, papi, bateo más que para las manos. Mira.
Bounces off the wall. Throw to second for the outfield. In there, he's safe. Ian Happ ready to swing it, but a runner on second.
Listo, está más fácil, es más fácil. Es más fácil.
Attacks the heater. Soto bolting towards it. Lays out and makes the play. Shea Langoliers digs in. Puts it on the ground to short. De La Cruz. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. They score a run in the frame, and now they have the lead.
Es más fácil aquí. Es más, la verdad que no es más fácil. Es que el PCI es más movido. Puedes acomodar el PCI más fácil en los sitios que quieres batear.
Fly ball, right field. Trout drifts under it. Squeezes it. Leadoff hitter retired in the sixth. Juan Soto shuffles to the plate.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
That won't hurt the ego, huh? Goes with the sinker, favoring that pitch more than any other. Sitting on the change, Soto ripped one for a base knock.
Up next for Florida,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with a runner on first. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Late with the swing there. On the ground to short. Turner. One at second. To first. In time. Double play.
Yeah.
Nicely done. More to come in the world of DD after this.
Qué malo. Y sí, papi, sí, verdad. Pero ya cuando vas subiendo de dificultad, cuando te tiran en diferentes sitios, es complicado.
Tyler Rogers takes over for his team in this ranked season matchup. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Kyle Seager at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Uy, Dios mío, no le puede batir.
No, thank
Inside,
you.
ball one.
Fly ball, left center field.
Te equivoco con Tyler Rogers, este lo va a sacar ya
Under
mismo.
this
Sí.
one. Fakes the catch. One away, bottom of the sixth. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing. It's a ground ball to third. And that's just foul. 0-1. The pitch.
Pablo le batió por
handles the chance.
primera.
Steps on the bag at first for the out.
Le batió por primera.
Trey Turner in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Slices it foul.
Ok.
Swings and lifts one to right. Singleton camping under it. Brings it in. Third out, and that ends the frame. 6 innings in the books. And it's still a 1-run game. Willie McGee steps in the box to start the 7th. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. In the air to left. Pat settles under it. Puts it away for the out. A member of the Cornerstone Series steps in, Salvador Perez. Out in front and foul. The heater misses for a ball. Here's a swing and a liner to left. Reaching for it, makes the catch. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. One swing game right now. Can't give them an inch. Stays with the sinker, fouls it away. Not done yet. Swung on and lifted to right center. Beltran turns, moving left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So it's
Vamos por encima.
Carlos Beltran at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
Y Carlito, hay que darle. Eso es, vamos. Bien.
Hits like that are just second nature for you out there. Mike Trout in the box now to battle a pitcher from the Egg Hunt Series collection. Late start in the steal attempt. Trying Salvi's on.
Uy, la vi completa.
The 0-1.
No.
The Rainiers lead by
Ay, yo no le hice swing, caballo.
Carrera with an easy look. Hauls it in. And now one away. Anthony Santander comes up here in the 7th.
The designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Belts one deep. Still
Este
flying.
tipo yo le bateo, caballo.
It
Si
bounces
yo te digo
off
que
the
este tipo yo
wall.
le bateo, es que yo le bateo, mi pana.
It's a double.
Pues yo le bateo,
tonight.
caballo.
Aaron
No,
at the
vamos a
plate
buscar la
as he
bola.
swings through strike 1. Doesn't connect. He was late. And that's a strike.
Diablo, manito, yo dije, va a caer aquí, siempre cae aquí, mira dónde cayó esta vez.
Deals himself into the box. Early bird gets the strike. Hit hard, and that gets through. Yeah, this card isn't leaving your lineup anytime soon. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
He's safe.
Safe. Not in time as they swipe the bag. That makes it 0-2. Ripped on a line.
Ah, no picó.
He's got it.
No picó
And that's
esa,
out
no
for the
picó.
The Rainiers
Esa no picó, mano.
score a run in the
Ya,
inning,
manito.
and now they lead by 2. Back in Arlington, Michael King ready for the 8th. Starter still in the game.
Now pitching, John Franco.
Dela Cruz in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. In the air, headed to right. Trout waiting for it. Brings it in. Leadoff hitter is out here in the eighth. Corey Seager shuffles into the box. Might want to offer him a map. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Keeps it going. Hit on the ground to second. Seager.
Vamos.
On to
Bien,
Aaron
vamos.
for the out.
Bien.
Next up here in the eighth inning, Ken Singleton.
Voy a tirar primero un slider aquí. Ay,
Swing, and that
Dios
ball
mío.
smashed on the line. Makes
Papi,
the
le dio a
catch.
todas las bolas malas, la ha dado con ese tipo.
Don't go away.
Con Singleton, papi. Qué duro está esa carta, mano. Qué dura está la carta de Singleton, de verdad. Demasiado dura.
And hook foul. Swings
Cabrón,
and lifts
manito,
one to
le di
left.
mal,
Soto
caballo.
gets there.
Le
He's
di
under.
mal.
Floats right into his back.
Le di mal,
Bobby Witt, too, at
caballo.
the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. Count is 0-1.
Ay, manito.
Did he think that would actually fool you? That's a base hit.
Le da como 7 perfect.
Well, that puts
No,
that
como cuatro,
not
como cuatro.
reaching first today stuff to bed now, doesn't it? Here's Trey Turner at the plate. Typical plate appearances. Must be a glitch, right? Delivers an opening pitch strike.
That ball's foul.
Bobby Witt Jr. takes off for second. Fly ball, right center field. He gets down for a hit. Gritty performance there with 2 strikes. Well
Dimos
done.
hit con Tritornen.
Carlos Beltran up now with runners at first and second. Runners on the move. Save, and it's a double steal.
Esperarla aquí afuera.
Runners in scoring position.
Vamos a esperarla afuera, caballo.
Base hit.
Vamos a esperarla afuera, no hay break.
Score. Now the long throw home.
Vamos a esperarla afuera.
Such a nice swing.
Papi, no hay break.
Earned that base hit with it. Mike Trout comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. No throw. He's in there safely. Here comes a pitch.
Toca
Soto
correr.
gets secured. Beltran headed for the plate.
No me cuenta, caballo. El tipo se fue, no me cuenta nada. En lo absoluto. En lo absoluto, papi, no me cuenta nada, caballo. Se gana y se pierde, papi. Y andamos ready. Y andamos ready, papi. Se gana y se pierde, mi gente. Mi gente, la gente de Tampa, papi, está jugando. Tampa Bay está jugando cabrón, mi gente. Tampa Bay está jugando bien cabrón. Hay que dársela. Yo tengo algo en el ojo, mi gente. Me molesta el ojo bien cabrón. No sé qué tengo de verdad, pero me molesta el ojo bien y por lo menos hoy me molesta demasiado. No me gusta jugar con esta gente.
Trey Turner leads
The
things
leadoff
off,
hitter
and we're
tonight,
ready to go.
The shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
That's a ball to start the game, and this ranked season encounter is now underway. Late with the swing there. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Stays in the fight. And a strikeout. Starts us off.
Batting second, the center fielder,
Carlos Beltran facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. And it's in. Base hit.
Buena, Carlito.
Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this? Mike Trout in the box with a runner on first. Doesn't touch the cutter. It's 0-2. Runner goes, and it's a late start. Locked at the plate, there's no throw. That's a stolen base. Doc slings a pitch. Got him.
Uy, no
Second
soy el
strikeout
que
of the
sigue,
game.
¿en serio?
Anthony Santander now at the plate. And that one's foul. Doesn't connect. He was late.
Bien, ahí fue por
Throws one in the dirt. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3
Lo fue,
strikeout
sí lo
to
fue.
end the inning. They strand the runner at second. The Tacos ready to showcase their bats for the first time.
Sí lo fue el ponche.
Jesus Mate leads us
Leading
off.
tonight, the shortstop, number 86, Jesus Mate.
In the air to center. Beltran moves under this one. Makes the catch. One gone here. And now it's
Batting
Sean
second,
Figgins.
the left fielder, number 9, Sean Figgins.
That'll play. Goes back
Oh,
to the
that's sniffed
sinker.
out.
That's a foul ball. Goes
Ball.
with the sinker. Goes to it for the third time. Strike 3. That's strikeout number 1.
Batting third, the third baseman.
This card should come with a warning label. I mean, it is a red diamond after all. Ramirez swings through it for strike 1. Cutter fools him. One-two.
That's outside.
That's in the dirt. Swings and lifts one to left center. Half camps under it.
Bien. Ahora vamos a buscar a Roy Holiday. Hay que mirarle bien la bola a Roy Holiday, papi. Roy Holiday está tirando tremenda carta, mano. Y qué lástima que yo no lo puedo tener ahora al principio. Porque ya en un par de semanas todo el mundo le va a empezar a batir.
Back in Denver for this ranked showdown. Henry Aaron digs in now to face Roy
Henry
Doc
Aaron.
Halladay.
Dímelo, Saúl, papi. Bien, ¿cómo estamos? Saludos, papi.
Fouls it. Swings and lifts one to right center. Happ racing over to make the catch. Ian Happ steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Stays with it, but foul. And the pitch. Just an exploratory mission. And that's a base hit.
Qué lástima que
Really good
fue.
job to get a base hit in a two-strike count.
Batting seven, the catcher, Shea.
A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box, Shea Langoliers. The Spotlight Series highlights the top performers throughout the MLB season. Mate tags the runner, throw to first. Shea. Stepping in,
La bola no corrió más rápido porque no quiso. La bola no fue más rápida porque no quiso.
Swung on and lifted to right center. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Top half of the second is complete.
Él me va a dar el hit por el
More
pitcher.
Diamond Dynasty action.
Me va a dar el hit por el pitcher.
Anthony Santander, the first to hit this inning. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Juan Soto at the dish. He doesn't chase pitches, and pitchers know. Fights it away. Slows it down with the change, but misses the plate. Delivers a ball. I'll allow it. No appeal needed. You get the strikeout. Ian Happ, ready to go against a breakout series pitcher. A ball from Burns. Started to swing, and it's ruled a ball. The 2-0. Misses the zone.
inside.
In the air, headed to right. Trout gliding back. Makes the catch. Inning over.
Súper increíble
6 up
porque
and 6
los
down.
perfes míos no cayeron
And
strike
we're
ninguno de
still
estos.
tied up.
Ninguno fue strike. Ninguno. Entonces, ¿dónde él tiene la visión? Y no le hizo swing ni siquiera.
Bobby Witt Jr. leads off the inning.
Increíble. Yo tiré perfect. Solamente yo creo que uno que lo tiré good.
On the ground to
Diablo,
short.
manito, no jale el
Mate
PCI.
handles it. Throws to
Discúlpame, no jale el
first.
PCI.
In
No,
time.
no empujé el PCI donde tenía que
Trey
empujar.
Turner now steps in. 0 for 1 on the day.
Trey Turner.
La opción es tirarme a correr pegado. Sin que la
Delivers a change.
score. No,
Not uncommon for him
cambio.
to start an at-bat
Cambio.
with that
Yo no
pitch.
bajo el PCI, podía darle bien.
In the air to left center.
Pablo,
McGee
manito,
using
por el-
his speed, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Up now is Carlos Beltran. He had the chance to play in a pair of World Series during his career. He was a member of the Cardinals in 2013 and won a title with the Astros in 2017. Gets wood on it.
Yo pensaba que sí.
Smashes one deep.
Ah, se quedó.
Still flying. It bounces off the wall.
Esa bola, caballo.
Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. The tag,
Fue out.
and that's out number 3.
Y
Inning
fue
over.
out, manito.
That wraps up the top of the third. Stay tuned.
Cuidado.
Jorge Polanco ready to start this inning. Delivers a strike. Here's the 0-2. You took charge and finished it with a strikeout. Well done.
Batting eighth, the catcher,
Edgar Kara, the next card off the deck. First pitch of the ball.
That's inside.
Ball and a strike. The pitch. Langolier under this one. Brings it
Langolier.
in. And 2 gone. Willie McGee shuffles to the plate. Spoils it. That makes it 0-2. Cutter
Oh, that's
misses
off
the
the
mark.
plate.
Slider. Strike. Back here in Denver, Roy Halladay takes the mound here in the 4th. Trout leading off as he swings through it for strike 1.
Uy, míralo ahí.
Swings, ground
Ah,
ball, hit
buena.
hard up the middle. This one
Buena,
looks
buena,
like
buena. Mira,
trouble.
mira, 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 mira,
And
mira,
the
mira.
go-ahead
Bien,
run is
0
on
out,
base.
papi. Bien, bien, bien.
Santander comes up following the leadoff base hit from Mike Trout. Fouls it off.
Uy, le di muy mal.
McGee drifts under.
Le di muy mal a esa.
Now 1 away. Henry Aaron shuffles into the box. And gets wood to it, but foul. A base hit.
Carlos, quédate ahí, papi. Es que Willie McGee está en la madre.
When you
Papi,
swing
Willie
it like
McGee está en la
that,
madre.
good things happen.
Fildea
He
bien,
and
batea
now
bien.
with runners at first and second. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Nope. Foul ball.
Rainier, runners at first and second, 1 down.
Uy, strike.
Skips up some dust, no action. Runners stay put. They ring him up right
Strike.
away. He went around. Shea Langolier shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Lifted in the air to right center. Pat moves under.
He tenido hombre en base como 8 veces. Y todavía es hora que yo no he podido bregarle la
Wraps it
vuelta.
up without allowing any runs to score.
Yache, manito.
Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Corbin Burns, ready for another round against his lineup as we start the bottom half. Recorded 4 strikeouts the initial go-round. Pretty good. Trout makes the grab. Sean Figgins is the next to hit.
The left fielder, number 9, Sean Figgins.
Ball
No,
with a cutter
inside.
missing the zone.
¿Cómo que te lo pase, papi?
No complaints here, Blue.
¿A qué te refieres, mi pana?
Throws one in the dirt. Delivers a sinker. Been his primary pitch.
No, papi, ya yo la tengo compartida. Ya yo la tengo compartida, papi.
And here in the
En
fourth,
3 PlayStation la
they get
tengo.
their first hit.
Ahora mismo. En el mío, en el de mi hijastra y en el de mi sobrino.
Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose
First pitch,
Ramirez.
and the runner goes. Safe. Easily steals the bag. Ramirez waits. Runner goes again. Spoils it. Once
No, no,
again,
no,
a
no.
runner on the go.
Ya yo la tengo como quiera compartida
Caught
ya.
up between second and third. And he's
Yo la
out
tengo
of the
compartida en
tag.
4 PlayStation, papi, ya. 3 por ahí.
Ramirez ready. The breakout series pitcher
A mí no me
sends
molesta
us
nada
back
lo que me digan, mi
in a
brother.
big
Tú
spot.
puedes escribir lo que tú quieras en ese chat.
Back here in a scoreless matchup. Kyle Seager steps in the box to start the fifth. Lined into right.
Carlos, papi.
Pulls it in, and there's one away.
Y papi, de
Here's the
corazón.
explosive Bobby Witt Jr. stepping to the plate. Oh, one
Papi, te lo estoy diciendo, se la voy a sacar. Le voy a dar home run a este, me tiene ya cansadito con la misma bola.
swing.
Uy, tiene el
Ground ball to
24.
first, and it goes just foul. Here
Uy.
comes a pitch. Don't worry, that was probably my fault.
Ese cabrón yo se la voy a sacar.
So the next victim arrives at the plate, Trey Turner. Hit hard to right field.
¡Diablo, se quedó!
Santander
Ah, fue bola
sprinting
mala.
towards it,
Fue bola
makes
mala,
the
está bien, porque fue bola
play,
mala.
and that's out number 3. That was Anthony Santander, ready to roll. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. This is the plate with pitch number 1. Fouled straight back. Swung on
La del fue
and
home run.
it may go. Coors
Ah,
Field
cabrón.
can't contain
La
it.
mía,
Gone for a home run.
yo le di una bola
And
en
they
la
take the
zona
lead.
y fui out. Y la del fue home run.
Comes to the plate now following the solo home run.
Está brutal.
Starts with the ball.
No te digo,
Hacks at the cutter, but no contact.
cabrón.
All day. Got him. That's strikeout number 6. Next to swing it here in this ranked season matchup, Ian Happ. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. And grounds one foul. Fly ball to right. Trout gets there. He's
Él
under.
no me había ni bateado.
Hauls it in. Now 2 away.
Yo le he dado ya como 28 hits.
Member of the new Thread series steps to the
brutal.
plate. Jorge Polanco.
The first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Drills one deep. And that's down in the corner. And that extends the inning. Edgar Carra ready to swing it with a runner on second. 0 for 1. Popped up and foul ground to the catcher his last time up. Swings and blasts one to right. And it's off the wall. Run comes in from second. Seager with a relay throw.
Creo que la bola que le dio.
The second time they
Diablo, la bola se quedó en la
so
zona,
far
dice.
this inning.
Tiré la bola acá y se quedó en la zona.
Scores on the play. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. Base hit. Carra doesn't stop. Hit for home. He scores easily.
Diablo, yo pensaba que iba a virar.
Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third.
Ball, that's in.
Save! Stolen base. Here's the 1-0. Out of the
Outside,
zone,
that's
the
the
cutter
ball.
missing. Cutter in the air. Trout drifting
Está
under.
brutal. Con hombre en base, papi, no le voy a hacer swing a
Brings
nada.
it in for the third out. We've played 5. And
Vamos a buscar
now
empatar
it's
este
a
juego.
3-run. Welcome back to Coors Field. Roy Halladay back on the mound, and something we haven't seen out of him today is walks. He hasn't been giving away free bases in this one. We'll see if that continues here in the 6th. Carlos Beltran in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Hit on the ground to second. Happ. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Next to hit, Mike Trout. Stays with the cutter and sends it foul. Not going for that.
Dímelo, RBD, ¿qué es lo que? ¿Qué es lo que?
This is the plate with the
Outside.
curveball. The pitch. definitely a bug, not your fault.
Papi, no le daba nada.
So now the DH spot, Anthony Santander.
No, papi, pues te dije que me escribiera anoche. No ves que yo me envuelvo y no ves que como tengo el teléfono usándolo aquí, a mí se me olvida porque me pongo a buscar cartas, hacer un montón de cosas. Te dije, acuérdamelo para cuando yo diga que me voy. Uy, 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 uy.
Cutter doesn't catch the zone. In the air, out to left. Ha, glamping under it. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate.
For Tampa Bay, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Yes. Count runs to 1-1. That's ball two. Ramirez gives it a ride. No doubt about this one. It's not coming back. Way out of here. Jose Ramirez. Man, he's a good card to have in your deck. Santander at the dish following the latest home run from Jose Ramirez in his Diamond Dynasty career. And that ground ball goes foul.
Qué lástima, mi hermano.
Buckets. Went for a slider, but misses. Run it
Qué
back.
lástima cuando uno juega así, le dan a la bola mala, hombrón.
Not done yet. Cutter off the plate for the ball.
Ball two.
Back foot slider ties him up. Struck him out.
Now batting for Tampa
Here's Juan
Bay,
Soto at the plate
the
now.
designated hitter, Juan Soto.
0-1 to start. Soto fouls it off.
Ah, ok. Ok, ok.
Tries to hold up.
¿Cada
Hits the
cuánto?
ball.
¿Cada 3 horas?
They rule it wasn't a
¿O cada
swing.
cuánto sube uno?
This is
Ball
the
two.
target. Two-strike foul. We'll do it again. Slide. Strike three. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Henry Aaron hits leadoff this frame.
No, porque es que también eso es, no sé cómo tú lo,
And he handles it
cómo
himself.
tú lo manejas, mi pana. A veces uno tiene que tener un horario, ¿me entiendes?
Ramirez. 2 gone now. Shea Langoliers at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. This one smashed down the right field line, and it's a foul ball. The pitch. That smash towards center. A base hit. Turns out the BABIP gods are shining down on you. Kyle Seager at the dish with a runner on first. Early advantage for the pitcher. Swung on in power. Still in the air. And that bangs off the wall.
Quedó la bola.
That forces the runner to hold on at
Ya,
third.
eran 2 out.
Now
Buena,
batting
sigue.
for Puerto Rico, the
Getting
first
ready to hit, Bobby Wick Jr.
Bobby Wick Jr.
Swung on, and Bobby bashes one. Santander giving his all, and it drops foul into the corner.
Ok, ok.
Holiday kicks deep. Mate on the
Brutal.
run, throw to first. That's the third out. Stretch time here. We're back and feeling better than ever.
Él me dijo ron a la bola mala y yo le di a la bola buena y fue favor. Ah, cabrón.
Now pitching.
So they'll ride with a tops now card in this spot, Ryan Weathers.
Did
Check
he go?
swing, did he go? And they say the bat never went around. 1-0, the pitch. And that's hooked foul.
Sí, papi, yo lo he visto. Eso así, papi, yo lo he visto, yo lo he visto.
Now in a two-strike hole.
No, tu contenido está bueno.
Change up.
Está bueno, de verdad.
Line drive, and it bounces down
Ajá,
in fair
eso
territory.
así, eso es verdad.
Looks like they'll be stretching this one. And that's good enough for a leadoff double.
Está brutal.
Jorge Polanco steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. And hits one on the ground, foul ball. Went with the
Whoa,
change,
that's
but
down.
misses. Cooking. Misses
Ball
the
two.
plate. Line drive. Polanco retired. Throw to second from the outfield. And no chance getting back to second in time. It's a double play. Edgar Carra ready to go after watching the defense pick up two quick outs. Two tops now series cards battling here. Fouled away. Misses
Ball.
with the slider. Two
Ball,
balls and
that's
one strike.
inside.
Fastball
Ball, that's out.
doesn't catch the zone. Out of the zone. and
Inside,
that's a
ball
free
four.
pass.
Now batting for the Taco. The center fielder,
Willie McGee in the
Willie
box with a runner on first.
McGee.
Splash. Misses
Ball.
with the changeup. Base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Jesus Mate up now with two runners on base. 1-0
Nope,
the count.
that's inside.
That pitch had a parachute attached. Slider
That's
misses for a
inside.
ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Fastball connects. Trout under it. Makes the grab.
No le he
and
hecho
that's
una,
the
tanto
inning.
que di, no le he hecho
So we-
ninguna por estar haciéndole swing al garete a la bola.
We're glad you're with us.
No,
here
todo lo
at
que él me ha tirado ha
Coors
sido
Field.
aquí.
Trey
Todo.
Turner gets us going in this frame. 0 for 3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. Swing. It's a ground ball to short.
Todo lo que él me ha
And
tirado ha
that's
sido
one
ahí.
away as the leadoff hitter is
Todo.
out of the eighth. Here's Beltran. In the 2004 postseason, he hit 8 home runs in 12 games. Remarkable. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing right. Oh, a diving stop. The underhand flip. There's one.
Ay, que no se la robó cuando vi que se la robó.
Anthony Santander is thrown to the plate. Hitless so far, but The law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball.
Papi, mandé a robar a este y no se la robó.
That was a quick frame. It only required 4 pitches. Nice
8 y 0 carrera.
Sean Figgins leads off playing from ahead.
Yo mando a robar a Carlos Beltrán, papi, no se la robó.
Fumbles it. Throws across the diamond. Save. The misplay cost them the out. Jose Ramirez steps in, showcasing his parallel 4 membership. Goes with a pitch out, but all for naught. He steps off to reset. Runner at first with nobody out. Another pitch out. Good hitters count. The pitch. Great jump. There goes the runner. Save. That's an easy stolen base. The 3-0. Base open at first, and here's the intentional walk. Might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out. Anthony Santander deals himself into the box. Runners on the move.
Hey! No.
Save.
Hey.
Double steal. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Hit on the ground to third. Nice stop on the dive.
Ya. No tires, papi, no tires.
Now batting for the Taco, the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Here's the pitch, and both runners are on the move. Throw is late. He's safe. It's a double steal. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Starts with a pair of sliders. Joe Adele, the batter they'll send to the plate, is a pinch hitter. The top. Lead by 5 with time running out. Good contact, and this should allow the run to score. Ramirez tagging up. He scored.
Cabrón,
A
manito.
big sacrifice fly. And now it's a 6-run lead. Ian Happ strolls to the dish to square off against a member
Inside,
of the
ball
Tops Now series. Santander leads off second with 1 gone. 1-1 now. Looks like knee swing. Swing and a liner to right. Santander tags from second. In there safely.
Hey!
Jorge Polanco comes to bat with a runner at third.
Ay, qué taca.
Starts the at bat with a ball.
Oye, él me va a tirar complete game a mí.
Check
Ball,
swing.
inside.
No appeal. The 2-1. Not letting him blink. Not finished yet. The count
That's
is
ball
full.
3.
Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Ball 4.
Nope, that's ball 4.
An
Thank you,
8-pitch
Ray.
showdown ends with a walk to first. Edgar Cara at the dish with runners at the corner.
Hey!
Got him in a blender. Kicks and delivers. Change
No,
up
that's
misses
down.
for a ball. Fastball
Nope.
off the plate.
Uy, papi, no.
Kites off the two-strike cutter. Fastball. Strike 3. Welcome back. And this is your final shot. Wheels are a bit shaky. Now's the time with Ben Rice, the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. Now there's a bullet down the line. Keeps it fair. He turns for second. The relay.
Oh boy.
Ian Happ ready to swing it with a runner on second. Opens with a strike. Kick of the pitch. Runner goes. Safe, and that was not close. Halliday ready now. Gets a piece of the cutter to stay in it. Don't stress. Every hero bounces back. In the box, Shea Langolier. Foul ball. Not a strike. In the air, out to right. Santander settles under it. Rice tags from third.
Papi no corrió, se quedó en la base. Se quedó en la base, este es pa'l carajo.
Second baseman, Kyle Seager.
Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride.
Se quedó en la base, caballo.
Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. This feels like one of those baseball Zen commercials we all see. Bobby Witt Jr. gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. 0-3 with a couple of ground outs and a strikeout. The one, the kick, the pitch.
No.
In the trenches for a ball. In for a strike, and we might see that fastball again. One pitch away from a win.
That's out.
Puts it on the ground to the right side.
Jugó bien, jugó bien. Sabe correr las bases bien también. Sabe correr bien las bases.
Short in this 9-inning affair. Can't dwell on it. You're too good to stay down for long. So that does it. Curtains are closing. Thanks for playing Diamond Dynasty. For our entire crew at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flory. Chat soon.
Me tiró juego completo con Holiday. Y 10 hits también. Me dio más que 6. Él me dio solamente 6 hits. Yo le di 10. En ningún momento yo me jodí yo mismo. Porque yo sabía que él me estaba tirando en el mismo lado. Yo sabía que él me estaba tirando en el mismo lado. $82. Si no, yo lo hubiese comprado. Voy a abrir un par de paquetes. Vengo ahora. Voy a abrir un par de paquetes. Oye, quiero ver a ver quién me toca, porque de verdad tengo 200 y pico de paquetes. Ahora voy a seguir jugando de una. Estas que ya yo tengo, papi, no, esto no sirve. O te dan caras que tú tienes ya no sirve, brother. Uy, me dio un dolor. Uniforme ya lo tengo. Ese uniforme, lo que tengo que hacer con ese uniforme es como que... ¿Cómo les explico? Con esos uniformes lo que yo tengo que hacer es comprar los que me faltan y coleccionarlos todos. Uy, abrir más de 40 paquetes para que no salga nada. Uy, ya tengo un uniforme que no tenía. No me tocó nada. No me tocó absolutamente nada. Uy, aquí sí que me faltan mucho a mí. Aquí no. Oye, que no me ha salido wow. Que no me ha salido a mí. Mira que no me ha salido el Brian. Wow. Sí que no me ha salido a mí. No ha salido. Por lo menos me salió en diamante, pero el oro. El oro no me ha salido nada. Te lo juro. No me ha salido nada.
Live from Arlington, Texas, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball. And our pitcher tonight, Max Fried. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts. About to get started here, Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. And we're underway in...
Lo que tiró son más que ese inning, papi.
Arlington. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brings it in. One down. Stepping in, Stephen Kwan.
The center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Uy, porque apretas pausa. Porque apretas pausa, papi, si lo que estamos jugando.
And that skips in the dirt. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Maximus notches. Trey Turner at the plate.
Uy, tiene agrecol. Y Grecol está encendido hoy, papi. Está echando cabrón.
That's
He's
in. Ball
just
two.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but how many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone? I mean, the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Es triple.
Safely into third with
Triple,
the
vamos.
lead-off triple.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time.
¿Por qué carajo siempre hacen las cartas de Grecol?
Drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up
No
a
sé.
knock.
Swings through that. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. In the air, right field, Santander under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Safe, and they take the lead. So no one on after the sac fly. Here's Mike Trout. That's hard hit on the line.
Wow, papi, la bola no pica, caballo. Por más bien que yo le dé la bola no pica. Me tiene loco.
Now, Anthony Santander. And first offering is fouled off.
No, 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 no. Fui yo. Fue culpa mía.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Dándole la bola mala, mano. Le di un tripletazo, pero no fue más nada más que el triple.
at Globe Life Field. Now it's the DH, Travis Bizzana. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base. Xavier Edwards now at the plate. Swung on, belted. Foul ball. Runner on the go. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. We're tied at 1. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swung on, popped up left side. And there's one away. One out man at first. Will Smith getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he gets the third safely. Moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. In half up to hit. Pitch gets away. Plays the plate.
Vámonos, caballo. Vámonos, no sé por qué la dejo ir.
Back in Arlington, bottom of the second. Henry Aaron digs in now.
Ball.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700.
No sé por qué la dejo ir, pero la dejo ir, caballo.
Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
So a man on base to start the inning. Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ.
That's a ball.
Uy, bolazo.
Situations, the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right
Oh, jodas, tío, papi, no.
to go for a double play.
One away.
Not fooled at all
Oh,
right
that's
there. He
papi,
was
no.
clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone.
Runner on the go. That's to third, but it kicks foul. 0-1 now. Fouled off down the right side. Quick move to first. Back to first, and he's safe.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Ground ball, left side. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in. Lead
Sí, con un out, bien.
And just one out. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Seager. Sliced hard.
Da manito, no jodas, sí, papi.
Tied up here.
Uy, dándole bien a la bola. No. Dale, manito, que árbitro malo.
Just enough that time. 2 on, 1 out.
No. Qué árbitro malo.
Spoils the
No va el
two-strike
PCI.
pitch, and he'll see another. 1-2.
Da bonito, fui yo.
Huge strikeout there. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. Fouls away the first offering. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this.
En serio, con hombre en base no voy a traer la carrera. Diablo, manito, mira, feo.
Juan drifts towards it, and that is the inning.
Vuelvo y repito, papi, hombre en base yo tengo que ser más pasivo. Porque si no, papi, no voy a hacer nada.
This one chopped on the ground.
Un hombre en base yo tengo que ser más pasivo.
The 0-1.
Nope. That's inside.
And that one hammered Beltran. On the move.
Todos para el hoyo, papi.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Willie McGee, the next to hit. This one in the air, center field. Beltran moving under this one. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Bobby Witt Jr. Popped out, foul ground first time through.
Nope, that's inside.
One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. That kicks the zone. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. To his knee. The throw.
¡Vamos!
Very nicely
Papi,
done.
clase entrada, mano. Clase inning me acabo de tirar.
Back in Arlington.
Te lo
Bottom
juro.
of the inning. Here's Trey Turner.
Ya,
Swing and a ground
manito.
ball out to short.
Papi, le estoy poniendo el PCI ahí.
Plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out.
No puede ser el
So up
PCI ahí.
next, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a foul out of play. This one
fue
in the
mala
air,
mía, fue
right
mala mía.
field.
Culpa mía.
Santander racing after it. Makes the catch for the second
Culpa mía, tengo
out.
que dejar de hacer swing al garete.
And now batting, Mike Trout.
All one. Nope, that's a ball.
Ha tirado más que aquí nada más.
Late with the swing there. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss.
Está por medio, mano, y la fallo. Está por medio y la fallo.
As we go to the top of the 4th, digging in, Anthony Santander. Max Fried will go to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Papi, no
that's
hace
it.
eso.
Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, right field. Trout should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Travis Bazzana now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line drive, base hit. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Now it's going to be Xavier Edwards. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
mío, papi,
It's
por el
through
mismo
for
lado,
hit.
bola mala.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning
La
alive.
bola mala por el mismo lado de nuevo.
And
Mira la
here's
bola,
the
mira la
first
bola.
baseman, Nick Kurtz. Out towards right center
La bola
field.
por el mismo.
On the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Papi, la bola mala por el mismo lado otra vez. ¡Pam! Hit. Y yo como hombre en base no di un hit así con bola buena.
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Ese palo acabo de darle. Con Anthony Santander es ahí, papi, el cambio ahí.
And they lead it.
2 veces le hago
2-1.
Ronald. Al mismo lado.
Henry Aaron
Hoy.
digging in now.
A mí me está tirando mucho aquí, yo lo voy a esperar ahí. Ni poniéndole el PCI.
Snagged on a bounce. Witt
Lo
over
más
to
cabrón es
first.
que ni poniéndole el
And that's
PCI
the
le puedo dar
first
esa
out.
bola.
Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Ian Hatt will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
No, inside.
No, tú eres loco.
Here he
Check
go.
swing, now would appeal to third.
Pero el loco.
Nope, he held back. And he walked it
Pase por
forward.
bola, papi.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
1 gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Shea Langoliers.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think
Runner on the go. Hit on the ground to short. Witt.
Vamos. Bien, vamos a tratar de dar una línea.
Kyle Seager getting ready to hit. That one fouled off. Swing
¡Ya,
and a
manito!
pop-up.
Ay, ya. Esa misma era, esa
That is
misma
the
era.
inning. Back at Globe Life Field, Will Smith to the plate.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The 0-2.
Nope, outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Slap the other way, foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, find it.
Swing and a miss. Him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Out to short, Turner. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're at the top of the 5th. A little bit
That's
low.
ball 2.
Ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone if he can.
That ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. To the plate.
¡Vamos!
And that's the inning.
¡Vamos! Que necesito por lo menos. Papi, me ha dado como 7, me ha dado 7 hits ya.
Back in Arlington.
Tiene que ser una
we
carrera
head
más
to
este
the
tipo.
bottom of the 5th. Here's Bobby
O 2
Witt
carreras
Jr.
más.
Missed
That's
with
a
a
ball.
changeup. And that's ball 1.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Out to short.
No puedo bajar el PCI.
Fires over to first. What a play. So back to the top of the order.
Teniendo esa
Trey
oportunidad de poner el
Turner
PCI
down.
aquí no lo puedo bajar.
And first offering is fouled off. Out to
Otra vez para el mismo
short,
lado con el
quick.
PCI bueno.
Home half of the fifth inning, moving along.
cómo tengo que darle esa
Quick
bola?
outs. Carlos Beltran digs in now. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That one gets down for a hit.
Papi, voy a
So
tratar
a
de
two-out
darle con
knock keeps the
no hay
inning
break.
alive. Here's Trout. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
No, he's
Shea. Tap foul at the plate. And it's second. Runner goes again. Battling
Manito.
here as he fouls it away.
Ball
No.
one.
No, va a llegar, va a llegar, va a llegar. Va a llegar.
Outside with a breaking ball. Got him swinging. And he's registered.
Era base por bola.
Top of the sixth inning. Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan. On the ground right side. Slings to
Era
first.
base por bola.
And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Hey! Ball. That's inside.
Puerto Rico leading by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Check swing went around. That is strike two. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Travis Bazzana, the next to hit. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And was
Súper
down the right
adelantado.
side, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. That's out.
This one in the air, center field. Beltran
Súper
settles under,
adelantado.
and that is that. Bottom of the sixth inning. Leading
Me tiene
off
controlado con el
Anthony
ley de la aquí.
Santander.
Ley de aquí tengo que practicarlo porque no lo estoy dando.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
0-2 now. Ground
Uy,
ball right
buena,
side.
buena, buena, buena. Bueno, yo le estoy haciendo swing a todo también.
Leadoff man retired in the sixth. So digging in, Henry Aaron. Into center. It gets down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Waste no time there. Good pitch, slider down and away. Just stayed down and threw it nicely. Such an easy
runner on the go.
Vamos a correr, yo también hago lo mismo, cabrón.
Finds its way through. Aaron around third. Relay throw home. In
También hago lo mismo,
there.
papi.
Safe.
Didn't take long
Bueno,
to get
gracias,
a result
Ian.
with that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
¡Vamos!
He's safe.
¡Vamos!
Runners at the corners here, one away. Kyle Seager now at the plate.
No.
Just missed.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit. Could use a ground ball here. Up and in the infield, runner at first base, get 2, get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Cuidado. Diablo, manito, yo pensaba que sí llegaba, por eso no viré. Dije, él va a tirar.
2-2 down. And he couldn't hold back. He's
Dije, él va a tirar, papi, él va a tirar. Va a llegar el momento que él va a tirar, tiene que tirar.
We go to the top of
No
the
tiró.
7th. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit. Fly ball down the line. Trout on his horse.
Si él llega a tirar, pero yo me la robé mal también. Pero si él llega a tirar, papi, me da la esperanza más grande del mundo.
Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, didn't go. 2-2 now. Sit down on strikes, and that's 4 strikeouts. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. The batter now will be Will Smith. And that skips into dirt. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field.
Vamos, Max.
Settles underneath it. And that is
Estamos ready, Max. Estamos ready.
Back in Arlington, digging in, Bobby Witt Jr.
Well, the game plan
Mírala
for
ahí,
this
yo
offense has been
buscándola
pretty
ahí.
clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit
Uy, la
of being
fallé. Esa misma
over-aggressive.
era.
5 hits for him on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
The 0-2. Line to
Pica
left.
buena.
And
Pica buena, mami.
ball.
Claro, la bola no picó buena.
Out towards right center
buena, bien.
field.
Pero wow.
It falls in, and that's a hit.
Yeah.
And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting and that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. At the plate, Carlos Beltran. Runners on the move. Pitching for a strike.
Cuidado.
Third, and he's out.
Cuidado, te parece.
Now fly ball to right center. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Cuidado, dice. Cuidado.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot. Inning over.
El robo de base no salió.
Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in, number 8.
No salió el robo de base.
Fought off foul. And he swings through. That's towards center.
¿Cómo le está dando esa bola?
Takes it in for the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie McGee. And he hits a ground ball right side to first.
Got it.
Fine play in the hole for the out. Back to the top of the order now. There's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. Just
that's out.
missed. High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
Bien, ese juegazo.
And that's the third
Este
out.
juegazo, papi.
Bottom of the eighth. Leading off. No.
Deja Devin.
25.
No, necesito un zurdo. Bien.
And first
Ya,
off,
manito, no,
Frank
no
is fouled
empuje el
off.
PCI. No empuje el PCI, caballo. Vamos.
Grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Pero lo voy a cambiar por él.
He was all over that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a big swing on it.
Now, Henry, and that one hit 97 on the gun. Runner on the move. Hit high in the air.
There it goes. See ya. Se fue el tipo. Ah, no. Yo pensaba que se iba a ir.
And they boost their lead.
Buena, papi.
It's 5-1.
Gracias un montón.
Now here is Ian Happ.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Big swing and a miss. To the right side. Tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Foul ball.
Diablo, manito,
Two
ese
runs
slider.
across in the inning. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning.
Después que le dijo hombrón ese slider, ahora la bocina al garete.
And next
Buen
to the
swing,
swing,
swing.
it's a
Qué
strikeout.
porquería, buen lanzamiento, mano.
Here's the second base, Kyle Seager.
Voy a dejar la calle, sí, estoy ganando por bastante.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Two down, nobody on.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping
Era bola mala,
across the
todito.
dish, but
Era bola
just
mala,
couldn't
todito.
hang the edge.
Left field.
Gracias, Sigel.
He
Es así, hermano.
That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. Tag, but he's in there. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in.
Vamos a correr,
Ground ball
papi.
up the middle, that's a base hit. Runner from third, in to score. And they lead by 4.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would.
Runner on the go.
Pull,
Pitch
that's
misses.
inside.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runner goes again. Got it.
Dale ese
For the
swing.
strikeout. That ends the inning.
Como quiera le di a la
And
bola,
stops
pero
things from getting-
coño.
Back at Globe Life Field. We go to the ninth. Stephen Kwan digs in now. And
Ball
that's off
inside.
the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Hey!
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Sabemos para lo que viene. Ya adelantado.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, look at the stop.
Para hacerle swing al garete a la bola, papi, como yo hice.
So they're down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzana. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. This could end it. This one in the air center field.
Acabó.
Beltran gets under it.
Vamos, por fin.
Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
Papi, la carta de... La carta de McFree, papi, está en la madre. Que sabe pichar con él, pero está duro. Está duro, de verdad. Y está duro, mi gente. Papi, Anthony Santander, gracias. Pero Aaron seguí yo. Aaron le dio en la madre. Ya nos dieron a Cash Later. Que necesitábamos, papi. Andy Johnson. Ah, me dio error, mi gente. Denme un breakcito, por favor. Por favor. Denme un breakcito. Vengo ahora por ahí.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sube eso, que esto no es casualidad. Esto es timing, precisión, Nandido. Nandido en la zona, timing perfecto. Que sigue alineado, contacto directo. Si suena el bate se va sin respeto. Y el chat se prende cuando cae ese hit. Con Nandido en la loma, frío y sereno. Pimpoy marcando, no falla el terreno. Pinta la esquina, control del juego. Y cuando domina se siente el fuego. Tique en la mano, mirada en la bola. Pesilla y bajito, leyendo la zona. Fastball arriba, no me equivoco. La saco volando si me tiro un poco. El timing fino, swing calculado. No es suerte, compa, esto es entrenado. Si me la dejan ya tú sabes que la mando lejos sin mirar pa' ver. Y cuando entra el juego, la sala se queda. Nadie se mueve, la vibra se eleva. Nandido en la zona, timing perfecto. Pesilla alineado, contacto directo. Si suena el bate se va sin respeto. Y el chat se prende cuando cae ese hit completo. Desde la loma, control absoluto. Pimpo impreciso, no dejo ni un hueco. Trazo la curva, timing exacto. Y el que me bate, que firme ese pacto. Slider afuera, cambio en la esquina. Pinto la zona como si domina. Si falla el release, se queda en el medio. Pero aquí no pasa, yo cuido el criterio. Gracias mi gente por siempre estar. Desde PR hasta redes sin fallar. México activo, Colombia igual. Esto es familia a nivel mundial. Nandido en la zona, esto es real. Cuando él se conecta sube el nivel. De todos los dos lo vienen a ver. Porque cuando él prende nadie se quiere ir.
Ey, sube eso, que aquí no se viene a perder.
Nandido no falla, se siente el nivel. Jugando con panas, 2 de 3. Si entra en la sala ya tú sabes que el que no aguante mejor que se quite. Nandido no falla, presión en la piel. Se prende el chat cuando él entra en el game de PR. Para el mundo lo vienen a ver. Y cuando él domina no hay nada que hacer. Control en la mano, mirada tranquila. Pero por dentro la sangre le gira. Dice vamos suave pero mete presión. Y cuando responde cambia la función. Jugando con panas, vacilón activo. Pero si es competencia cambia el motivo. 2 de 3 no hay break, esto es serio. El que pierde aquí se queda en silencio. Ey, se pone intenso cuando se alinean todos los movimientos. Nandido no falla, se siente el nivel. Jugando con panas, 2 de 3. Si entra en la sala ya tú sabes que el que no aguante mejor que se quite. cuando va ganando. El otro se frustra, sigue intentando. Dice tranquilito, esto es con calma, pero lo está rompiendo sin decir palabras. Flow boricua, sin copiar estilo. Natural, real, sin meterle filo. El chat encendido, nadie se va, porque cuando él juega se quiere quedar. Gracias a todos por siempre estar. Esto es para la gente que vuelve a entrar. Seguimos activos sin bajar y mañana volvemos para dominar. Nandy no falla, esto es real. El que lo ve sabe el nivel. De todos los lados lo vienen a ver, porque cuando él prende no quieren perder. Oye. Ey, sube eso, que llegó el que prende el stream. Nandido en la casa, súbelo ya, que la gente se activa cuando él está. De terra hasta redes van a conectar, y si suena este intro se va a quedar. Nandido en la casa, no falla jamás. La vibra está arriba, nadie se va. De todos los países lo vienen a ver, porque cuando él prende se siente el poder. Se conecta temprano, ya está ready, el chat encendido. La sala heavy, control en la mano. Mirada fina, jugando MLB, la jugada camina. De Puerto Rico para el mundo entero. México activo, RD primero. Venezuela y Colombia se hacen sentir, y Panamá en la casa no va a salir. Y cuando empieza, nadie se despega. La gente comenta y la vibra se eleva. Nandido en la casa, súbelo ya, que la gente se activa cuando él menta. El pedorro es que RD van a conectar, y si suena este intro se va a quedar. El timing perfecto, jugada precisa. Cuando él responde la sala se avisa. El chat lo respeta, saben quién es. El que pone ritmo en cada replay. Se queda la gente hasta el final, porque esto no es juego, esto es nivel. Y cuando se vaya quieren volver, porque con Nandido se pasa bien. Gracias mi gente por siempre estar. Nos vemos pronto, no se vayan a quitar. Nandido en la casa, esto es real. Se queda la vibra hasta el final. De todos los países lo vienen a ver, y cuando él se va quieren volver.
Sube eso, que esto no es casualidad. Esto es timing, precisión. Nandido. Nandido en la zona, timing perfecto. Si suena el bate se va sin respeto. Nandido en la zona, timing perfecto. Si suena el bate se va sin respeto. Nandido en la loma, frío y sereno, ping point marcando, no falla el terreno, pinta la esquina, control del juego, y cuando domina se siente el fuego. Stick en la mano, mirada en la bola, Messi bajito leyendo la zona, fastball arriba, no me equivoco, la saco volando si me tiro un poco. El timing fino, swing calculado, no es suerte compa, esto es entrenado. Si me la dejan ya tú sabes que la mando lejos sin mirar pa' ver.
Y cuando entra el juego, la sala se queda. Nadie se mueve.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Tampa Bay taking on Puerto Rico. Just about to get started. Chandler Simpson digs in now. And this one is off and running. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Ahora sí, mi gente, estamos activos, estamos activos.
Stays alive.
No.
Really good
Inside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Center field. Beltran has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Entiendo algo, Vire.
Ellie De La Cruz will hit next.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Just starting out here in Arlington.
Wow,
Yep,
triple
that ball went
digits
out.
on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
That's a ball.
And the slider just misses. Popped up.
No puede ser, papi.
Seager under this one.
Él no le está haciendo swing a nada.
And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball, that's out.
Two down, nobody on. That's hard hit on the line. Makes it
Vamos
nice
bien,
running
ya
back.
volvió muy bien.
And that's the third out.
Bien. Le dio perfecto.
Here's Trey Turner. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Harper takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Beltran.
Man, that pitch was dotted.
Yo voy a ver
So
PCI
much
para ahí
talent
porque
on display with
diablo,
those guys out
manito,
there on
no.
the hill.
Ball, inside. Ball, that's upstairs.
To third, Witt.
Yo voy a ver PCI para allá.
And
Porque
2
quería que la bola
quick
iba ahí.
outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
The right fielder.
Here's
Después me la tiro ahí.
Trout.
Después que no, yo digo, no me voy a tirar más ahí.
Out to short.
Él me dio un montón de
Over to
foul.
Diaz. And that ends the inning. Back at Globe Life Field,
for
leading
Tampa
off,
Bay,
Yandy
the first
Diaz.
baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Just
Ball one.
missed. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and that's a
Buena
great
carta,
play
Yandy
for the
Díaz,
out.
papi. Durísimo.
Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Carlos Beltran.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1.
Great
Ball,
take right
that's
there.
inside.
Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. On the ground, fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's out easily.
Yo lo esperé, pero
Santander at the plate.
se dio como que muy bien.
Ball one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Ball, that's inside.
Second inning here, no score. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and
Otra
a
vez por el
ground
mismo
ball.
lado.
Fair ball. And that keeps the inning alive.
2 veces por el mismo lado. Este juego tiene como de esto repetitivo. Esto tiene un nombre, se olvidó.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to
Esto
keep
tiene un
it
nombre.
fair down the line.
Se me olvidó.
Drew Romo. Now in the
Patrones.
box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Up the middle.
Papi, cuando tú juegas por
Turner.
patrones es más malo. Malísimo.
And that's the 3rd out.
Cuando tú juegas por patrones es súper malísimo.
Back in Arlington, ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Porque el que sepa los patrones va a batear y va a hacer todo bien.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting
And
fifth,
here is
the first baseman,
Henry
number
Aaron.
5, Henry Aaron.
Fouled off left side.
Él está igual que yo.
Fouled
Uy,
off.
haciéndole swing a la
And
bola
they'll do
mala.
it again. The 0-2. That one the other way.
Papi, le estoy haciendo swing a la bola
And
mala.
there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ian Happ up to hit.
Uy,
This
les.
one in the air center field. Beltran
Está
in
restada
position.
ya.
And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Puerto Rico with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Chase Langoliers.
There it goes. See that.
¡Vamos! No puedo confiar de él porque él también puede ser que le dé bien.
And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. Kyle Seager getting ready to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike
Porque la hago
one.
swing ese sin que la ahí. Yo sé que va. Ya, che, manito. No.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No.
Axel to swing, it's a
Está bien,
strikeout.
Chase. Buen palo. Este replay tiene que ser como que más rápido.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's Harper now.
Uy. Este tipo batea con
That one missed.
con
That's
Brizardo.
inside.
And 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
Nope. That's inside. Ball 2.
In the air, right field. 2 down. So back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. Out towards right center field. Trout settles under this one. And that is that.
Vamos a ver.
As we go to the last of the third. Digging in. Bobby
Uy, el
Witt
Presley.
Sr.
Trae Presley se comió, mi gente.
And
No.
there's the ball.
Ya, déjate dar bolazo, papi. Déjate dar bolazo.
That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Late on
Uy,
that
fallé esa
fastball.
recta.
In the air, right side. Harper under it. And there's one away.
Él me va a imitar a mí.
Here's Turner
The
now.
batter, number 7.
He's 0 for 1.
Shortstop, Ray Turner.
Hit high in the
Él
air.
me va a imitar a mí, papi.
See that.
Él me va a imitar a mí. Yo lo sabía. Y espérate, papi, le voy a esperar la recta porque me va a tirar recta. No es que yo le tire recta.
And they
A los
tack on to
jugadores.
their lead. It's 3-0. At the plate, Carlos Beltran.
Hazte quieto,
Grounded out
papi.
his first time. That one found hard the other way.
That's outside.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Strike 2.
¿Por qué hago swing esa bola? Si le doy aquí, esa bola en línea por el pitcher.
Ball 2.
Mira,
Swing
ya hablando de
and a
eso.
foul ball up the
Ya hablando
middle.
de eso.
Base hit, that was
No fallo.
smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a pop-up.
no subió el PCI.
2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1.
Anthony
And
Santander.
that is out of
Un
play.
poquito más. Tiene que esperar un poquito más.
Man at second.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss.
La misma era.
It's a ball in 2 strikes. Grounds one to short. Play made, that ends the inning. Back at Globe Life Field as we go to the top of the 4th. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Here's the 0-2. In the air to left center. Hat gets under it. One away. Here's the third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1 so far.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Nope.
And there's a foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one. This one popped up right side. Aaron settles under it. 2 away. Yandy Diaz now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Yandy Diaz.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Ball, that's low.
That's off
That's
the
in.
inside
Ball
corner.
2.
Ball 2. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is outside.
Está cabrón, tiraron un perfect pana.
Here, he's been throwing strikes all day.
Eso sí que es malo.
Gotta be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that one is in for a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that
Tiraron un
one
perfect pana.
hammered
Papi,
way back
cada
there.
vez que tiro un perfect,
And it
yo
is
sé que yo voy a hacer.
gone.
Cada vez que yo tiro
A
un
shot
perfect,
to the opposite field.
que no caiga strike,
And
voy a
they
envasar el
cut into
pelotero.
the deficit. It's 3-1.
Voy a envasar el pelotero, papi. No hay
Digging
break.
in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran.
Papi, yo tiro un perfect para nada. Mira,
No question about this one. It's out of
está
here.
cabrón, manito, vete para el carajo. Papi, acabo de tirar un perfect
They do it
recta con
again.
2 strikes
Back
y
to
le
back
cantaron bola.
balls.
Papi, está cabrón.
And now the
Está cabrón.
DH,
De verdad que sí.
Anthony Santander.
Ball.
Papi, ya no sé qué pichar.
Opening on. Top half of inning number
Me le
4.
están cantando bola a todos. Pero eso está bola. Eso está bola.
So now 1 and 2. Got it. Third out. But
Tacho,
two-run
papi, está cabrón.
trippers in this inning, the long ball was working. It's now
Papi, será un perfect
back
ahí,
in
será un
Arlington.
perfect cómodo.
Bottom 4.
Well, they just scored some runs in that last frame, and now they have to make sure they don't cough them up on defense right
Ah, yo
away.
perfect
No
out.
better time than right now to have a
Yo
1-2-3
bate perfect
inning.
out.
Next to hit, Ian Happ. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one is lifted in the air. Beltran should have
Easy.
this one. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Shea Langoliers.
Puerto Rico.
Coming off an
The catcher,
absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Langoliers.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And he blows that one by him at 100. Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
outside.
outside corner. Ball 1. And he couldn't hold back. He's back in Arlington.
Leading off
We go to
for
the
the
top of the 5th.
The catcher,
Drew Romo now at the plate.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Right side, Seager. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now
Here comes Bryce Harper. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Claro, yo le di un perfect, Dios mío.
Here's
Yo le di
the
un
second
perfect, le di una bola
baseman,
mala.
Xavier Edwards.
Diablo, manito, vete para el carajo, ¿no? No, papi, no. Este juego no puede estar haciendo esto. Es que jamás en la vida.
Chandler Simpson.
Inside ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Seager. In there.
He's in there.
Ah, fue
He's safe.
safe.
Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in.
Diablo, manito, vete para el carajo.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Fought off foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Outside. That's a
Really
ball.
good
Cabrón.
take.
Swing and a miss. That's his strikeout. Huge
Qué lástima,
strikeout
de
there.
verdad.
And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are removed. In there.
Papi,
sets
te
it
lo juro,
up.
no sé qué carajo pasó aquí.
We head to the bottom of the fifth.
Él le dio una
Now
bola
it's the
acá.
second baseman,
Después
Kyle
le dio una
Seager.
bola, no jodas, tío.
This
Ah,
one
la
in
mía se
the air,
quedó.
center field. Beltran under it.
Es que te digo, me da risa porque este
There's
cabrón.
one down.
Me da risa. Los Yankees estaban
Bobby
ganando
Witt
1-0,
Jr.
están perdiendo
the next to
4-1.
hit. Fly to
Los
right.
Yankees están,
His
papi.
first stop.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Papi, Tampa está jugando, cabrón. De verdad.
Makes the grab for the second out. So the lineup
batter,
flips
number
over.
7.
Trey Turner at the
Shortstop.
plate. He's already homered in this game.
That's a ball. Inside ball 2.
Dale,
Big swing and a
manito,
miss.
bola mala.
That clips the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Back at Globe Life Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Ball.
In the air, right field. And there's one away. Carlos Beltran digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. That just misses.
Vamos, estoy tirando
And that
perfect,
is
Dios
ball
mío. Tirando perfect, dime dónde tengo que tirar porque no sé qué tengo que hacer. Esa no fue
Up towards
perfect.
right center field. Trout settles underneath it. 2 up, 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. 1 for 2. Ball 1 there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. In the air, left field, down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Now one miss.
Fallo strike.
And a foul ball. That one
Inside,
just
ball
missing
3.
inside. Full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Pitching change here, Garrett Clevenger. He's into the game with the bases empty. And ball 4 there, tying run is on base. Now the catcher up to hit, Drew Romo. He's grounded out a couple of times. Foul ball there. The 0-1.
Ball in.
Right through there for a strike. Santander leads off first with 2 down in the inning. Rudder takes off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Diablo, en serio.
Base hit, makes the turn at second, heads for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Hit a good pitch on the inside.
Diablo, no, papi.
Hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Nope, that's off the
That
plate.
misses the
Ball
zone.
2.
And the count now 2-0. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 6 from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas.
Brutal.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
50 pichos él tiene, yo tiene 88.
Strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Él tiene 50 y pico de picheo, ya yo tenía 90 casi.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Yo tenía casi 90 picheos,
And they have
caballo.
their first hit since the 3rd inning.
90 picheos son un montón, papi.
In the count right there, but he didn't give in. Smashed that one through the inning.
Lo va a sacar con 50 picheos.
For the knock, when it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
Vamos, vamos, pichea, vamos.
Up the middle. Over to Diaz. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. Frank.
No, no, porque eso por donde viene, papi.
Bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. And a swing and a miss.
Uy, qué lento.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Laser.
Vamos a correr.
Runner from third.
No, me va a sacar,
in the
me va a sacar, me va a
score.
sacar.
And they lead by 2. That gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Bien, bien.
Anytime you rip a line
Le
drive,
quedó esa bola,
you feel really good.
Le quedó
about
esa
what
bola,
you did
caballo.
at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel
Ball, that's
straight
off
to
the
it.
plate.
That's great work right there.
Aaron up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
No, that's down.
Cuidado con lo que tira.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. And that is out number 2.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to
Claro, le
get
pudo-
there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Now a pop-up on the infield.
La bola alta allá arriba.
And that is the inning. Back in Arlington, we go to the top of the 7th. Xavier Edwards now at the plate.
Nope, outside.
There's a strike. Clevenger, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. There's a strike. High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
Sí, bien.
One down. So digging in, Chandler Simpson. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Bunting for a hit.
Arlen Simpson.
Picks it up with a bare hand. No play despite a great defensive effort. And that will bring the tying run to the plate. 1 out, man at first. Runner on the go. They pitch out. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
No hizo swing, caballo.
And the slider just misses.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, number 78.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Strike 1. Fastball for a strike. And the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. Puerto Rico up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it.
Ese juegazo, papi. Ese juegazo. Él me trajo un hombre de 100 millas. Me lo bajó a 90. A 94. Uy, la fallé. A ver si hay, pero la fallé.
But it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Kyle Seager.
Ball.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Como es que la quiero. No le pude dar.
Oh, great
Cállate,
stop.
cállate, cállate,
Over to
cállate,
first.
cállate.
And very nicely done.
Era
for the out.
Krugel.
Now here is Bobby Witt Jr.
The third baseman, number Jr. Now pitching, Darren.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got
Inside,
some
ball
pop.
one.
Swing for the fences.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and
No baja el
fouls one off.
PCI.
On the ground, out to short.
Well.
Zips it to first, and it's a 1-2. Back at Globe Life Field for the top of the 8th. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. He was late there, strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position
that
where
ball
if they're
went
going
out.
to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He recognized the rotation of the baseball out of the hand, stayed tall on the backside, and crushed that pitch the other way. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Puerto Rico holding on to a 2-run lead and we're the top of the 8th. On the inside corner for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 now. Runner on the go. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. 1 out, man at first. Carlos Beltran will hit next. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Quick move to first.
No,
Witt
he's
dives
safe.
back in safely. Man at first, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. Trout snags it on the
Tómate la mano,
run.
tú quieras ahora.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses in.
Como tirar el papito del
No
loco.
throw. He's in there safely.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Pitch misses inside. And now 3-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the outside corner. And now it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs. And 1 in scoring position. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Stays alive.
Me falta un zurdo a mí. Me falta un zurdo que no tengo.
The tying run at the plate. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his back stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now
Oh, no
a
se
base
fue.
with 2 gone.
Clearly didn't want to
Ah,
mess
bueno.
with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Romo at the plate.
Oh, hombre,
now,
hombre,
and
hombre,
that's
hombre.
inside.
No,
And
foul ball.
Foul ball. Witt at second. Santander on at first with 2 down. With. And that will end the
Bien.
inning.
Papi, porque si no es, dime tú. Dime tú, ¿cuándo vamos a salir de ahí? Creo que yo tengo un zurdo, a mí me falta un zurdo en el...
Back in Arlington.
Ah, porque yo
Straight to
usé
the
uno,
bottom
fue
of the
mala mía,
eighth.
yo usé uno.
Trey Turner digs in now. The other way.
Vamos a correr, papi.
And it stays fair. So a runner
Tú eres
aboard to
loco.
start the inning.
Uy, yo llegaba.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now quick throw to first.
Hey, he's good.
Tries to get
Tú
back
estás
and
loco.
save. That's in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance.
¡Vamos, Carlito! La cogió, la cogió.
And he makes it up to
Cuidado.
third with one away.
Dímelo, papi, ¿cómo estamos? Ya lo, papi, la cogió, me robó el home run.
The next
Me acaba de robar el home run. Vete pa'l...
to hit.
Vete pa'l...
In this one. Swing and he popped
Me
it
robó
up.
el home run.
Diaz has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander.
Designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Strike on the inside.
Diablo, manito, me robó el home run ese cara. Vamos a correr como quiera. Otra vez la Eli, para que lo sepa. Otra vez la Eli.
It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. And at first, Henry Aaron getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On the pinch run, Ellie De La Cruz. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ben Rice.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Uy, yo sabía que ibas a tirar ahí, papi.
As he fouls off
Yo
the
sabía
first
que ibas a
pitch.
tirar ahí.
Quick toss first.
He's
De La
safe.
Cruz back in on a dive. And that's disengagement number 2.
Ball inside.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, he gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
To first, and they got him picked off. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Tag, and he's
On the
out.
tag.
Vamos y te amo, vamos, Dios mío, qué falta de
All set to
respeto.
start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, number 3.
Papi, qué falta de respeto, caballo.
Back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That one fouled off. Andy Ochu. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ese es mi encojonamiento con el juego.
Inside ball. Ball left.
Vamos, Dios mío.
On the ground, Turner slings to first.
Papi, mano, yo pensaba que él se había ido. La bola con... No se
So
fue.
up next, Xavier Edwards. Puerto Rico trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swang and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. ball pretty well struck right field. Trout going back.
Papi, él no estaba batiendo esa bola. Apretó pausa, papi, ahorita. Hacho, papi, le está dando a todo.
So they're down to their
Más
final
nada voy a
out.
decir.
Now here is Chandler Simpson. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate.
Se viene a tocar, papi.
Duran is just one strike away. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one lifted to left.
Papi, mira el palo que dio.
And that'll do
Mira el
it.
palo que dio. Yo jugándole para el toque. Y mira el palo que dio.
And your final score, 5.
Ya, manito, clave de juego, clave de juego. Gracias a Chilangeli. Y ese palo. Tritornel, ya lo Tritornel seguillo, Tritornel seguillo. Parte de. Eso es parte del juego, papi. Y me dio en la madre, ¿viste? Me dio en la madre. Mi evento que valga. Vamos a ver cuánto me falta para sacar a Lindolo Juan Soto, que todavía no sé quién carajo voy a coger. Va a ser mi primera carta 95. Tengo ganas de comprarme a Beirut, pero voy a abrir un par de paquetes a ver qué puedo sacar yo ahí. Pero de verdad que no me han dado un diamante. Yo voy a tener que vender para comprarme a Beirut, que es lo que yo no quiero. Papi, a mí no me han dado nada, caballo. Uy, voy a vender estas duplicadas porque García va a bajar. Las duplicadas de García se van todas. Papi. Papi, a mí, yo he abierto ya 50 paquetes y todavía no me han dado una llamada. Vamos a ver, mi gente. Esto. Papi, no me dan nada. No me dan nada, papi, mira. Esta carta va a subir, esta. Yo tengo ya 5. La semana que viene esta carta se va a poner diamante y la voy a vender todas. De una. Papi, no me dan nada, no me han dado nada. Entonces quiero que me den una diamante para comprarme la carta. He abierto más de 50 paquetes ya con esto. Y no me dan nada. Absoluto. Es que tengo un par de pesos para venderla ahí bien cabrón, pero... Dímelo, Dave, dímelo, Dave. Tratando de aquí sacar una diamante, papi. Que lo lean o como quiera, no los voy a gastar. Me salió una. El toque, ya yo lo tengo, caballo. Estas cartas yo las tengo todas. ¿Cuánto está en el mercado? Ahorita voy a chequear cuánto está en el mercado. Fernando, a ti, ya lo tengo también. A ti va para abajo, papi. Tati lo voy a vender porque Tati va para abajo, papi, de una. Papi, tengo un montón, pero de oro. Que puedo vender. Creo que yo me compro Tani. No, no, eso no son hacks, pero mucha gente lo hace también. No sé por qué carajo. Déjame ir a vender la Tucker. Yo tengo un montón de cartas para. Yo tengo un montón de cartas, de 2. Un montón. Déjame ir a vender la Tucker. A ver cuánto está Tucker en el mercado. Creo que no van a dar mucho, pero. Depende de cuánto me den. 4.000. Yo creo que la vendo por 3.000. Por 3.500. 3.700. Está bien. Las que yo no vendo son las que están en oro que van a subir, yo no las vendo. Mira, esta yo no la vendo. Esta tampoco. Esta sí las voy a vender porque esta carta puede bajar. Y las voy a vender ahora. Sí, Pia Alonso bajó. Pia Alonso bajó. Pero ya está subiendo de nuevo. Por eso es que yo no las vendo cuando están subiendo. Mira, esta carta está subiendo, mira. Tengo 3. Esta también está ahí. Esta está subiendo. Esta todavía no la tengo, pero está subiendo también. Tengo un par de cartas ahí para que puedo vender bien cabrón. Mira, esta está bajando. Esa la tengo que vender porque si no, papi, cuando me toque, cuando baje la semana que viene, me jodí. No vendo ninguna. Esta está subiendo. Por eso es que tengo 5. No, 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 todavía no me voy. Tú eres loco. Tú eres loco, papi. Chacho, yo estoy ready. Tú eres loco, papi. Yo estoy ready. Vamos, jugamos sí o sí. Esta está subiendo. Yo, Balding, tengo 6, pero Balding. No sé si baja mañana. Si baja me jodo. Este es el que me interesa a mí. Este en cualquier momento, hasta mañana mismo. ¡Pam! Diamante. Otto López jugando cabrón. Otto López está jugando cabrón. Bueno. Zach Wheeler a mí todavía no me lo dan. Mira la Zach Wheeler subió. Nico Horner también va a subir. Y Picron Astron va para arriba. Que estas pendientes son números verdes. Mira. El de la Cruz también va para arriba. Torio también. chequear algún momento. Diablo, antes de jugar yo iba a chequear algo. Dame un break. Yo iba a chequear algo ahora de un equipo, pero no me acuerdo cuál era. Aquí vuelven y pierden. Yankees no ganan ni. Se me olvidó la carta que iba a chequear una carta. Oh, T. Simon. T. Simon. ¿Pusieron una carta de T. Simon? Ah, mírala aquí, 96, sí. Wow, qué penca de carta, mi brother. Y el fildeo está muy bueno, a pesar de que están. El de 82 está muy bueno para un catcher. Y el arm, muy balanceado, de verdad. Papi, la carta más balanceada ahora mismo es esta. Ya, manito, clase de carta. Ay, Clayton Kershaw. Pero Clayton Kershaw es porque yo la quiero. Clayton Kershaw se retiró, mano. Ya, te voy a invitar, papi. Ya no voy a chequear más nada. Papi, no hay ningún tipo de mercado para este tipo ahora mismo. Y yo cuando lo tengo voy a quedarme en cero. De una, papi, ¡pam! La voy a comprar con 200 paquetes encima. Todavía no he hecho el showdown ni nada. ¿Hay showdown el o no? Ah, no lo sé. De verdad, no lo sé. por el caminito. Me encanta el parque de Texas. No porque gano, es porque es lindo. Pues, ¿dónde te diste, David? ¿Con la puerta, mami? ¿Con qué puerta? Tercera, primera. Por acá, mi. Fue mi vida. ¿Dónde te diste? Oh, mi amor. Segunda base. Así que mala mía tú. ¿Qué vas? Voy a poner otro first stop. La base. First stop. A Eli. Sí. Ah, Eli está en la banca. Ok. Voy a poner a un left. A ver, la que tú tienes left. Right o un centrofield. No sabía que él estaba en la banca. Sizemore. De hecho, estoy batiendo en la madre con este cabrón. Este cabrón sí que estoy batiendo en la madre. Esto, pero no sé si poner. Johnny Damon. Johnny Damon estará dura. Es una mierda de carta. Quiero poner como que peloteros diferentes. ¿Qué carajos ponen? Es que yo, si yo batiera con el cabrón de Willy McGee, yo lo pondría. Porque Willy McGee corre cabrón. Pero yo no bateo con Willy McGee. Yo no bateo con Willy McGee nada. En absoluto. Voy a poner la PCA que es que no quiero usar cartas que ya yo terminé. Quiero usar cartas que no he terminado. ¿Lo sacaron? No, lo voy a poner a él, lo voy a poner. Mejor que el centro. Sí, porque no. ¿A quién? ¿A quién? Ok. Sí, porque nos quitan a él y una mierda. Después no tenemos shortstop. Ah, pero ¿quién pusieron? ¿Sabes? Michael García no está mal. Lo único de Michael García es que no tiene power. Eso es lo malo que tiene Michael García, que no tiene. Por lo menos, por eso fue que saca a Bobby Witt, porque puso a Brian Robert, que es ambidiestro. Lógico. ¿Juega centrofield? Ah, y aquí Robinson también, yo creo. Pero Joe juega centrofield, podemos poner a Joe del centrofield. Y aquí Robinson no está bien, nada, así, dale. Manisker. Está bien, porque acuérdate que nosotros, como quiera, nosotros tenemos que batir con ellos. Ah, el que tú quieras. ¿Quién tú quieres mejor? Ah, no, está Jordan Álvarez, no está. Vamos a poner la Posada. El que no pusimos fue a Posada. HL este que está. HL que está a mí no me gusta. Ah, sí, tenemos a Posada, está bien.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Miami
Seco.
taking on Puerto Rico.
Danny Slater. Diablo, los Yankees no ganan y Grey Cole tiró un juegazo. Grey Cole tiró 7 entradas en 0. 1-0, ganando 1-0. Lo sacaron y perdieron. Y no se dan cuenta todavía que es el puto relevo el que tienen que cambiar.
All right, ready to get underway. Christian Yelich now at the plate.
22, Christian Yelich.
And we're underway in Arlington.
Tiene que ser punch.
One away. So up next, Chipper Jones.
Tengo que ponchar a 5 con
And
alguien de
they're
los
two
Yankees.
down. Air Jordan steps in to
Son
take
uno-
his hats.
Uno de los Yankees.
Alvarez, 24 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
Ball in.
Two down, nobody on.
Ya, manito,
Hard,
vete
but
para el
it's a
carajo,
foul
hombre.
ball.
¿No tú le vas a dar esa bola?
The 1-2.
Diablo,
Drilled in the
manito.
air, high and deep right field.
Oh.
Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is
Todo el mundo se poncha con esa bola menos este.
safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you
Ahí
have
es
to
que
be
era,
happy
ahí
with
era.
that result.
Runner at second, two down. Next offering is fouled.
Papi, no se ponchan.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double.
No me gusta
Maybe
porque no tiene
something
cambio.
interesting. Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him
Mucho, papi,
and
hombre.
determine whether it's a ball or
No
strike.
voy a ponchar a
if he
nadie con
swings
este
or
tipo.
not.
And that'll do it.
No voy a ponchar a nadie, ¿viste? Brian
Leading
Wo.
off, Ryan Roberts.
Pico.
That
Pico,
gets
papi,
by him.
hazme caso.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Now it's Jose Ramirez in the dirt. Roberts gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one
Ball,
missing
that's
inside a sharp
Me
slider.
fui. Ah, diablo, apretó pausa cuando me fui, ya no me voy a ir. No voy a ir porque después hace delay. No voy a ir, ahora mismo no. Está bien. Pensé, ¿oíste? ¿Oíste? Lo pensé, por eso me quedé. Ah, yo puse al ver por el tercero. Y era cuarto bate, maldita sea. Era cuarto bate puro. Pues yo quería dos ambidiestros, un derecho, dos ambidiestros y un zurdo. Después derecho. Oh, mira, la carta de puro está aquí a la oro y esta. Bueno, la oro yo la terminé completita. Para de los 5. La usaba en ranque y era línea por encima de primera. Creo que me lo iba a robar con Pujols.
Brings it in. One down. One out man at first. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. This one popped up.
Ya yo sé que viene con el aire ahí.
De la Cruz takes it.
Ya por lo menos yo sé y estoy claro que el aire se viene ahí.
And now here is Ellie De La Cruz.
Nope, that's inside.
¿Se fue solo? Diablo, se fue solo este cabrón. ¡Ay, Dios mío! Diablo, me di cuenta después que...
We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now
Qué
it's the
mierda.
DH, David Ortiz.
Sí, pero como quiera yo le di. Se fue solo. Cuando se va solo, él no se desliza bien. Nunca.
And that'll bring the tying
Cuando
run
el corredor
to
se va
plate.
solo, tú le puedes dar el control al botón que tú quieras.
Here's
Te tarda en
Vladimir
virar,
Guerrero Jr.
te tarda en hacer todo. Doble play.
All one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ortiz aboard here at first with nobody out. This one in the air center field. And there's one down. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
At the ball.
Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to
Ball,
hang on
that's off
for a
the plate.
strike. Nice job.
Man at first, one away. On the ground, right side. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Ya la bola
now
que
the
le
center
dio fue.
fielder, Jackie Robinson. That one is absolutely belted. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. One run is in, and the stop sign goes up at third on the potential tying run. Michael Garcia, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. That one finds the zone. 1-1. On the ground, right side. Run scores, but
Le dio hit a la bola mala. A las dos bolas malas le dio hit.
at the dish. He's 0 for 1.
Yep, that ball went out.
A eso no le hizo swing. Está bien, Vic. A mí me ganaron. A mí me ganaron ahorita. Así.
The 1-0. And
A
another
mí me ganaron un juego con una bola. Ahí más afuera que eso.
He's so hard to get on playing with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Coño, San Diego Studio. Tiene un update esta semana.
Near the top of the second.
Puñeta.
Back up
En el
the
puto
hole.
juego.
Got him. And
He's safe.
he busted it down the line for that.
Apretaron
infield
pausa,
single.
acuérdate.
Next to hit,
Fue por puro
Chipper
chiste, todo lo que le den, irá.
And first offering is fouled off.
La gente perdieron el crono.
Ball inside.
Cuando dan home run es perfect, es hack. Cuando es así, porque es así, es crono. Papi, eso está escrito desde el 2021. Eso está. Cada vez que te den así, eso es crono. Para que lo sepas. Con el cerito.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the 3rd out. Back in Arlington, here's Joe Adele. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And that's him for a strike.
A ver, te lo dieron, mira.
Late with the swing there. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone.
Esa fue la zona, papi.
Place to be. It's not always obvious where adjustments need to
Esa
be
fue la
made.
zona,
Sometimes
caballo.
it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Grounder might be 2. To Elliott, second for 1. To Guerrero.
Mira, está cabrón. Yo le di para que se tirara a Abel. Si Abel se tiraba, yo podía romper el doble play. No, papi, no se tiró. Lo siguió. Después era.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out.
Estoy velando que no se vaya solo.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And the batter now, Brian Roberts. And it's second. In the dirt, blocked. High fly ball, right field. And that will end the inning.
Cabrón.
Back at Globe Life Field. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Queríamos ir.
Not close with that one. Ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
In the dirt, ball 2. And that one clips the corner. In the dirt, ball 3. That one misses.
Outside,
So
ball
a
4.
leadoff walk.
Tiré perfect.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada.
Acabo de tirar
Foul ball
perfect.
there.
Ah, cabrón, no he ponchado a nadie.
In the dirt.
Supone que no.
And that one handled. 1 and second. Relay to first. Double play.
No, está bien.
Bases empty.
Está bien que estemos en alta y todo, pero como quiera, supone
Will hit next.
que un ponche supone que se hubiese dado hace rato. Porque ellos le están haciendo swing a todo. Pero para que esto es foul. Ay, mira, él me dio como 5 fouls con Jordan Álvarez ahorita. Y después tira la bola y mira.
Swings and fouls one off.
Entonces le tiró una recta aquí y fue foul también. Mira. Está mala. Estoy tirándole malo.
And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Voy a tirarle ahí el pegado para ver si le puedo hacer un swing.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
No.
What do you got?
Míralo, pero que caiga en la zona.
Now a look to third. Did not
Míralo, pero que
go.
caiga en la zona. ¿Cómo que caiga en la zona más que aquí? Mira, aquí.
And he grounds one back up the middle.
Cero vamos, voy a ti, vamos.
Through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. I know that was a ground
Ya me
ball, but it
la
was
llevé, ya
absolutely
una.
hammered through the infield. That's
Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball, that's
misses.
Safe.
Throw. Save. Posada
Déjame,
to
robo
the
esta
throw.
también.
And the tying run is now in scoring position. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Vamos a ver, me toca a mí.
In
Can't
half
happen.
up to hit. And fouled off.
Diablo, manito, haciéndole swing esa bola.
Runner edges away at second. He's trying for
Parece
third.
tuya.
And he steals third without a throw. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Here's a 1-1.
Diablo, manito, haciéndole swing esa
You know, this guy's great
porquería.
speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 2. And
Acho,
through
Dios
the
mío,
swing,
vete pa'l
it's a
carajo.
strikeout. So now
Papi, me
here's the
tiró todo
DH,
malo y yo diciéndole
Nick
swing.
Kurtz. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Papi, delay. Hey, no hay break.
In the air, left side, Alvarez. Under it, and that ends the inning.
Sí.
Start of the fourth, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. To the right side. Sends it to first. One pitch and one out. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. And that one wrapped foul.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime
Yo
he
voy a dar un
comes to the
jonrón a
plate. This guy's a player that
Yo voy a dar
keeps
un
you on
jonrón
the
a
edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can
He's
throw a
out.
ball 100 miles
Por
per hour
poco
across the
llega.
infield. He's a lefter.
And now Jackie Robinson. This one in the air, center field. Lyle has a beat on it, and that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Uy, esa es la bola. Ahí.
Fought off
Diablo,
foul.
manito. Debería tirarme pegado.
Ball. Down.
And now he steps off. Big pitch call. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Clase
And there's one
porquería.
away. Now batting Joe Adele. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Puerto Rico down by a run. We're here at the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
Hit high in the
Vamos,
air.
empate esta mierda. Bueno, papi.
Bingo.
Me la estaba esperando porque ahorita lo fallaste, ¿viste?
So he goes yard to left. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run.
Sí, con pool. Ajá, con pool.
No, that's down.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop area. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Here's the 2-2.
Fallaste, papi. Ay, Dios mío.
And it's through.
Dije, lo va a repetir.
Man aboard.
Ay, pero yo pensaba que le iba a dar. ¿Cómo? Sí, brother. Pero yo pensaba que iba a quedar más arriba, pero el piscina donde lo puse, donde él me había tirado. Ahí mismo fue que él me tiró. 2 veces yo dije, va a repetir. Por eso fue que dije, fallaste. Me quedé esperándolo. Por mi madre pensé que iba a caer ahí. Pero que sí cayó ahí, pero la esperaba un poco más arriba, mano. No, están apretando pausa, papi. Psst, están cambiando ahora para de bateador a pitcher. No, en el crono, no, lo que están haciendo es, sí que lo trajeron, pero en el crono es el sistema que tú pones bateador o pitcher. Apretas pausa, lo cambias, y pichea bien el pitcher. Y...
The lefty, the 1-0. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's a foul ball.
Voy a correr.
That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Ryan Roberts getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Está como que fritándose. Está como que frizando. Te lo juro. Está de delay.
Two on, 1 out.
Error, papi, de nuevo. Invita a cometerlo.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he gets the third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely.
Hay que hacerle que se joda.
Second and third, 2 down. Next one misses.
La bola, que está loco con ese simple ahí.
Right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Espera la tuya, espera la tuya, espera la tuya.
Wow, that's a
Espera la tuya, que después viene el del pitcher.
On the ground right side. Fires over to Guerrero.
Hay que esperarle un strike. Ah, no, ya tenías
We
uno,
go
ya
to the
tenías
top
uno.
of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Michael Garcia. Line drive.
Increíble.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. Now it's Christian Yelich. Tap foul at the plate. 0-1.
Ball, that's out. Nope, outside.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Oye, está dando la bola mala y todo.
Takes it in for
No pone que
the
fuera ponche.
go ahead run on base. Chipper Jones now at the plate.
All 1.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That's smacked down a line to center. He makes the
El
grab.
core y para el mismo
Now a
lado.
long throw to first.
Me viene David Ortiz.
Here's Jordan
No,
Alvarez.
no, Jordan Álvarez.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejo.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Gracias, mira por dónde va aquí.
Half on his horse. Pulls it
Es que yo
down
tengo
and
el
he
Chief. Yo
makes
acá tengo
the
el
catch.
Chief doble, ¿oíste?
And that is bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Albert Pujols. Swing and
Claro,
a
él
ball
sí es
popped
increíble
up.
lo que iba a hacer.
One up, one down. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ.
Tengo core el pegado.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Just
Whoa,
missed.
that's down.
Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball. The 2-2 now. On the ground.
ball's foul.
And it goes just foul.
No tiraron ni un strike.
Did he go?
Started after it.
No le
Tried
tiraron
to
ni un
hold
strike.
up. Now
Más
a
que
look
uno,
to
más que
first.
uno.
He did not go around.
Está pendiente.
Payoff pitch. It wasn't easy,
Bien.
but he earned
Ball
that
four.
walk after a long at bat. One down. Nick Kurtz will hit next.
Sí, sí. De una. Alex Bregman, DH.
So
Está
now the
bien.
pinch hitter,
Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
And this is a big at-bat coming through. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
In the air, left field.
Muy alto. Yo le hice swing, me cago en la madre, sabiendo que él no me está tirando bueno.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runner on the go. On the ground to third. Save.
He's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. And now the right fielder, Joe Adele. He's already homered in this game. Ellie on the move. Pitching for a strike.
Yo le iba a hacer swing.
Dela Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Check swing went around. And that's strike 2.
Definitely got
that's
the hitter
inside.
conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he
Tú eres
got
loco.
back. He's rung up on
Tú eres loco, papi. Ni el check swing puedo hacer yo
top
bien.
6. Leading off, Jorge
Está
Posada.
cabrón.
This one in the air.
Papi, ya no le voy a hacer
center
swing,
field.
¿oíste? A nada, que él me tire.
And
Ya,
there's one
cuando
down.
me toca batear a mí, no le voy a hacer swing. A nada, hay más posibilidad que me
David
enlace.
Ortiz, the next to hit. He is singled and he is flied to left.
Ahí.
That's off
Oh,
the
that's
inside
inside.
corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one out front that time.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing
inside,
planes
ball
is
2.
very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
Muy buen picheo. Uy, yo nunca he tirado esa recta ahí, papi.
And before the pitch, he steps
Tengo miedo
up.
de que me la vuelen. Aquí.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball
¿Eh?
still
¿Viste lo que yo estoy
0-2.
diciendo? Que ellos sí le están dando esa bola y nosotros no.
Ball.
High chopper to third. Ramirez tosses across the first. Back in Arlington, digging.
Tienes que cambiarlo, papi. Papi, ya tú sabes. A ver qué vuelta.
Jorge Posada.
Oh,
And
Flynn,
that one
papi.
fouled off.
Ya saben el
These
secreto.
players doing a good
Para que
job
el cobren
of
con
simply
este
getting
Flynn.
the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one. And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good loft and getting hits to fall.
That's
They're
ball
earning
three.
those knocks.
A mí yo pienso que me van a tirar por ahí. La
3-1
primera.
is on the way.
They're pretty good
¿Por qué
as
pienso que
far
me van a
as
tirar
being
por ahí?
in the strike zone, but
Y te
I'm sure as a
envasan.
hitter,
Porque
not too
yo
good
voy a,
with where
porque ellos se creen que yo voy a
located,
pensar
very
que ellos
top
van a
of the
tirar
strike
mal.
zone, middle away.
Ah, no te envasaste.
Alvarez sprinting after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Dalen Lyle digs in now.
¿Viste? Te lo dije. ¿Viste? Ahí van a tirar el tacho, papi, de una.
Ball 1. Ball.
Next
Nope.
one off the
That's
plate
inside.
inside. And that's ball 3.
Error.
That one
Ay,
fouled
Dios
These hitters
mío.
like this that have so much power.
Míralo
look
ahí, yo
forward to
dije,
seeing
ahí
them
se
get the ball
jodió.
a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Ya,
Third
manito.
time through the
Estoy
order
muy
now.
adelantado.
And now Ryan Roberts.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one in triple digits.
Y batea tratar de llegar a la segunda.
Strike on the inside corner.
¿Viste que saben? ¿Viste que saben? Voy a dejarme llevar más por la zona que por que están pichando.
Inside. Ball 2.
Está bien.
Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Guerrero. Third out. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. Swinging a foul straight back. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle.
Ball.
a
That's
little
out.
bit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pat gets under it.
No, no.
One away. And now the center fielder, Jackie Robinson.
Qué raro, mano. No sé lo que te pasa a ti, mi pana. La verdad, está raro lo que te pasa a ti.
De La Cruz to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Now, Michael Garcia. Swinging a foul out of play.
Yo me imaginé que ibas a hacer swing, papi.
Next
Inside,
pitch
ball 1.
inside. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This
¿No
one
te
in
gusta que
the
te
near
jueguen así
center
como tú juegas?
field. Lyle settles under it,
Encima.
and that'll do it.
Vamos a sacar el empate, le podemos dar walk-off.
Back in Arlington, bottom of the 7th. Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit.
Estás entrando. A mí me estás tirando strike del primero, mamá. Y el segundo también vas a tirar aquí, yo lo sé. No.
Here he goes.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back.
No, está cabrón, no sé qué te pasa a ti, mi pana.
Here's a 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
No, tú eres
In the
loco.
dirt. Got him. One
Tú
away
eres
on the
loco,
strikeout.
Dios mío.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
And the batter now, Albert Pujols. 1 for 3. High fly ball lifted in the air right
Mano, por
field.
lo menos.
Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Check swing to the first pitch, looked down to third, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday.
Le voy a dar home run.
Now pitching, Eric.
All tied up near the bottom of the 7th.
That's the ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Te dije, macho.
Half lays
Nope.
off. And a strike on the outside corner. And now it's 3-2. Two down, nobody on. Too low, ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base. Now it's Alex Bregman. Fly to left his first time. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the air, right field.
Yo pensaba que te ibas a esperar,
He's
yo
got
dije
it.
como que
And the
era Reventuki también se esperaba.
We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in, number 22.
It's good speed at the top of the order here.
Voy a
You want to
cambiar.
get it on, see if you can get a stolen
Lo
base,
veo.
maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Fouled off. He was late. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game
¿Alguien
like
quiere
this.
botita?
1 out.
Ay, ¿a quién quiere?
Now pitching,
Jones, the next
Ay,
to hit,
Dios
takes
mío,
ball
mira
1.
esto.
And that puts the inside corner. That one in triple digits.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good single ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
2-2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Mira el foul que acaba de dar ese tipo. Ya, che, manito.
And he grounds one to the right side. Pujols steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, he gloves it. Fires the first.
Wow, por poco no tira el de la Cruz, qué lento.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, number 44.
¿Tú crees? Cuidado, vete para el
And
carajo.
a quick out, number 1.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're
Yo
trying
pensaba
to
que
get
no la
on
cogía.
base, represent that go-ahead run.
Ay, yo creo que sí que
Can't
la
hang your head
cogí.
on that at all.
Adele in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Yo me
And that
tiré.
one fouled off.
Yo pensaba que no la cogía.
The 0-2. Flails at that
Ahora
one.
me
It's a
incomona.
strikeout.
Te acabo de dar un palo bien
Now
dado
the switch
y
hitting
fue
catcher,
out.
Jorge Posada. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
Sí.
And that gets down for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning
Hola,
alive
Mike.
and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Mira eso. Ay, qué
Galen
vergüenza.
Lyle now at the plate.
Hay un catcher ahí, para poner un corredor.
Your base runner, you got to stay dialed in.
No, no, yo digo que si no hay un cambio a Posada, lo cambio. Vamos a meterlo, dale.
Here, look for anything.
La mierda es que ¿cuántos outs hay? Hay 2 outs. Y si tú no das línea.
Trying your best to get in the scoring position.
Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Jackie Robinson, deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. In the dirt, and the runner holds. The 1-1.
That's a ball.
We've been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats.
La robé para que lo sepan.
There goes Jackie. Action for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Called out on.
Yo pensaba que iba a hacer swing, oíste.
Back at Globe Life Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Jorge Posada digs in now. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. Out, leading off the top of the 9th, and they take care of a big threat right there. Up the middle.
Me dan un palo.
Slings to first. 2 gone now.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Guerrero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop, and they get the out. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Ryan Roberts getting ready to hit. Check swing, no
Claro, dan un bolazo en los pies. Ah, sí, ¿verdad? Nomás viene Jairan, sí. ¿Tú lo vas a cambiar? Pega como quiera. El finger. Va a esperar al 1 como quiera.
Just missed.
That must feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That's in there.
Ok,
3-1.
vamos a batir.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Ramirez in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Si tira recta, para el otro me la llevo. Si no tira recta, no me la voy a llevar. No tiro recta, no me la voy a llevar todavía.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ah, me fui. Se fue y se tardó demasiado. Se tardó demasiado en tirar, mi brother. Se tardó un montón. Se tardó un montón en tirar, te lo juro. 2 y 2, papi, estás 2 y 2, vamos. Tres y 2, papi, vamos.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Out to short.
Claro, no me fui creyendo que iba a tirar. ¿Cómo se tardó? Diablo, manito.
One away and a man at second. Albert Pujols will hit next. That one kicks away from the catcher.
Era tuya.
No advance, though. The next offering misses, and the count is 2-1.
Seguro que van a apretar pausa, papi. Si están, ya tú sabes. Pero para ver cómo no le di unos errores.
That one not close, and it's 3-0.
Normally, you wouldn't mind giving up first base, but the power waiting on deck might change your thinking a bit. Bad spot for the pitcher here in this count.
And he walked him.
4 pitches. That's an easy
Puedes
walk,
o no.
man.
Patas para doble play, nos jodemos.
Walk me right there, boo.
New pitcher now. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better
No,
runs
no se
of the
fueron.
game, I'd say. Spin
No
rate
se fueron, que cabrón.
just breaks a ton.
No, he held
¿Tú
up.
crees?
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Runners on the move. Swing and a miss.
Vete, papi. Ah, me sacó. Me sacó.
Pitch kicks away. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball. And that
Golazo.
dangerous hitter at the plate, and now
Este es el mío, se acabó, ¿viste? Se acabó el juego, vamos. Se acabó, papi, mi break. Se acabó. Se acabó, papi. Se acabó. Lo juro, coge un paso que va a tirar esta pega. ¡Ay, mírala ahí! ¡Dios mío, mírala ahí! ¡Diablo, papi, la recta! ¡Vete pa'l carajo!
Double steal. Swings and misses. Struck him.
Vete pa'l carajo, papi.
On to extra innings. Now it's the shortstop, number
Si
44.
quieres, le traigo a Bautista.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything.
Vamos a tener
to hit,
corredor
but
como
when
quiera.
you've got opportunities to
Vamos a
drive
hacer
in
muy
runs,
rápido.
you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch.
Tienen 2 derechos, dale ya.
Felix Bautista taking over on the mound.
No se la llenes, si se la roba así. Pero si no, no.
At the plate, Jackie Robinson. ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
No, no le lleno las bases.
Runner in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. So runners at the corners.
Me dieron una porquería de hit como quiera. Dos, mejor dicho, uno no, dos.
Oh, that's out.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Es lo que yo todavía no entiendo del juego.
1-1. There goes Jackie. Pitch
That's
misses.
low.
¡Tiraste, cabrón! El cabrón muñeco este tiro. Me cago en la madre, me cago en... No canceló un carajo, mira. Diablo, manito, qué clase de porquería. No canceló nada, no canceló nada. Porque yo no iba a tirar, yo iba a amagar para tirar para tercera. Cabrón, no canceló, me cago en la madre. Diablo, papi, yo me encojono cada vez que pasan estas mierdas, mano. Y yo tengo el cancel y supone que yo cancele de una. Ya cancelaste, no tiraste.
Back to the top of the order now. And now it's Christian Yelich. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the top half of the 10th. That one hammered center field, carrying well.
Diablo, no canceló el puto tiro.
A solo
Al menos que yo diga, no, man, yo creo que yo le digo. No lo hubiese cancelado.
Popped in the air, left field. Coming on his half, he's there to make the catch. Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. This one in the air, right field. Adele moving back on. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball
Really
back
tightening
outside.
up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here.
Good eye right there.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Inside,
And that
ball
one
4.
off the inside edge, you walked him. So man aboard. Now it's going to be Jorge Posada.
Nope, that's a ball.
Pitch
That's
misses,
outside.
and it's 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish.
No,
They're
yeah,
expecting to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
David Ortiz, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the dirt. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Es la entrada que más esta gente va a
3-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 10-3.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. And there's a foul ball. On the ground to the left, De La Cruz. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 10th. Digging in, number 44.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Bregman around third. De La Cruz with a knock. And the leadoff man is aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Joe Adell. He's already homered here in this one. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner goes again. Pitch inside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch. Wasn't even much to think about.
Roy Campanella stepping in now. Came into the game on deep. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Good eye in that spot.
His understanding of the strike zone.
Papi, el juego tiene un delay cabrón. Está como frizando cada vez que él tira la bola. No te miento. ¿Viste que tiene delay? ¿Viste que tiene delay? Se vio que la bola se fue para atrás y se quedó ahí.
Here's a 2-2. High fly ball, right field. Yelich in position. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third.
Papi, el De La Cruz no llega.
Out in the play. And that's a double play.
El De La Cruz no llega un carajo.
Here's the center fielder, Dalen Lyle.
Estaba ahí mismo que la bola, pero es loco. No llegaba cómodo.
Robinson turns to the right.
Supone que llegara cómodo.
And that'll do it.
Con Christian Yelich, después con Christian Yelich. Tuviese un Tati, un Acuña, pero un Christian Yelich. Supone que él hubiese llegado hace rato. Se quedó como 300 años patinando en el fango. 300 años se quedó. Siento, ahora sí me voy, oíste. Sí me voy, muchacho. Llevo rato aquí. ¿Ya cuánto? Llevo ya 5 horas. Mañana, no creo que, no sé si juegue mañana. Puede ser que sí, pero tarde. Tengo compromiso. No, papi, no ponché a uno yo. Ni uno ponché. Con Slater. Bueno, mi gente, hablamos. Ya lo perdí ese juego. Me falta un uniforme, ¿verdad? Dos uniformes me faltan. Oh. Para tener esos 5 paquetes. Así que mañana resuelvo eso. $84, papi. La carta de Beirut, el que la quiera vender, que la venda, que estoy ready. Creo que todo el mundo empieza a venderla. Siempre hay una colección que se me olvida. Siempre. La de Beirut fue la que se me olvidó. Está bien, ya mañana sacamos a uno de estos dos. El más caro que esté es el que voy a escoger. ¿Por qué el más caro? Porque me puedo comprar el más barato, me lo compro. Bueno, mi gente, así que gracias a todos de corazón. Cuídense. Mañana es otro día. Se gana y se pierde. Estamos ready en MLB The Show. Hablamos. De corazón. Hablamos. Disculpe que me voy ahora, pero es que llevo ya como 5 o 6 horas conectado y tengo un ardor en los ojos del diablo. Porque yo madrugo para trabajar y estoy reventuki. Que cuídense, mi gente. Descansen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sube eso. que esto no es casualidad. Esto es timing, precisión, Nandido. Nandido en la zona, timing perfecto. Presi alineado, contacto directo. Si suena el bate se va sin respeto. Y el chat se prende cuando cae ese hit.